OLS, EDTK. MP. SCPS. AXU, GAN. XSPA NCYX. NXTD, ZYNE. TRIT. West Northwest. GLDG. SCPS. KEB. SPXS. ATOS. UXIN. RAD. MP. VVOS.
And keep an eye on Amazon over here.
MGNX. Mike. SBSW. ATXI. AUPH. ASM. UEPS. VVOS. SPXU. SQQQ. LEN. CLIR. SDSH. PSQ. CLIR. WMG. AIV. DMYT. JBL.
Oh, is anyone else talking, by the way?
No.
No.
EQOS. WMG.
VRM's coming down.
BCDA. CHL. ICLN.
Good morning, team.
Good morning. Morning, John.
Good morning, brother. I got some CRM this morning. Let's see how this does. I got a price upgrade on CRM. I'm going sideways for a while.
TKAT.
Watching for AMD to fail this 97 again.
Today's a good day. Oh man.
No,
AQST.
today's a great day. Let's go.
XSPA. GLDG. JUPW.
Wish is up over 2150. All right.
KEB.
About
FOMI.
time. 2170s now. Wow.
Looks a short, Moderna here.
AQST.
If it doesn't hold, 140.
EOLS. RAD.
So
SCYX.
Baba filled that gap, and I think it's going to reverse up here.
JUPW.
I had a little bit too soon on that, but it's okay. Got a 265 average now. And I'm up on GoPro. I'm up on CRM right now.
NXTD.
Another play to watch is at Disney today.
And Facebook is flagging. Look for a bounce off 278 level.
And look at CRM go. Gorgeous.
SNCA. CYTH.
Watch Airbnb over here.
Clue.
All
AUPH.
right. This is looking so nice today. Okay, except for my 160
TRIT.
February calls.
Watt.
Airbnb is just taking off.
BCAB. GAN.
Apple just made new highs,
MGNX.
broke out of pre-market highs.
The new Airbnb average. So, let's see.
EQOS.
I'm down on the 160, so might add on to it. Let's see if I can get any fills.
UEPS.
Here we go. Baba's pushing.
GLHR. Core. VRRM.
mRNA is at the 140 level, so watch this here. If you get green volume bar
SCPS.
over 140 and holds over, look for upside. Otherwise, it's a good short.
And watch Tesla over here, 620. I want to see that 620 hold. If it does, we can see another move up.
Jados, remember what we talked about yesterday?
What?
You're gonna bank on those plays, right?
Oh, I know.
Let's see
And
if you
Ruben,
Sorry.
I told you guys
VBOS.
Airbnb was all just accumulation.
Yep, I've been accumulating.
JUEW.
Yeah, I had said that from the beginning. Because
E
these
EDTK.
market makers, they'll accumulate at a level, they'll drop down, accumulate more, average down, drop down, accumulate more, average down, and then they'll push it up. And then they want more liquidity, so they want to scare you out of your position so that they have more to buy.
Exactly, at lower prices. You know how many retail traders got squeezed out of Airbnb?
Yeah,
We
and
didn't
all
even bat an eye.
and the hosts and the employees, everybody.
I think they actually planned to do that because the people that were able to get the shares pre-IPO, they instantly could have sold 200 shares for 16K. I think around $150 a share, or maybe 160. But that's instant
NXTD.
15K.
No, only the employees were allowed to.
Oh, host couldn't sell yet.
No, they're locked up.
Okay.
No, I don't. I think Jay-Z, I don't think the hosts were locked up.
Because I read an article, yeah. This one guy literally instantly sold his 200 shares around 150 or
Yeah,
160.
everybody was able to sell it open.
So if that was the fact, then I would assume, Big Money would also want to tap onto that.
SNCA.
Wait, what do you mean by host?
PLIN.
Like if you own properties that you rent out.
Yeah, so
Wait,
Airbnb,
how did they get shares? 'Cause-
Airbnb sent an email out to them like 2 months prior and said, if you want to buy 200 shares at this price, we'll sell it to you, to every Airbnb host.
Something that happened though, they did issue a statement saying that a lot of people didn't see the
Funny.
email or that they might not have gotten the
RDFN.
email.
Yeah, because my sister is doing Airbnb on our properties. Oh, wow. She never told me about this opportunity. Oh, my God.
She may have also not received the email too. I'm reading a lot of things about like either they
Bro,
didn't,
CNSCLIR.
people didn't see it or they didn't send it out to everyone.
UPST.
Certain
It fails.
hosts, okay, yeah.
We have 8 properties on it.
NPA.
So hopefully we... Oh, it's only for US? Damn it.
Guys, look at Moderna. I said that when you get a heavy green buy bar pushing over this 140, it's the long area. Now it's at 141. You saw that nice green push-up bar, that momentum push-up. Now we're pushing one. Now we're over 141. But we're getting some rejection here, so just be careful on the long side.
Yeah, Drados, that's what I read. Yeah, TJ's like 15K, that's chump change.
I took off all my ads on Wish. I'm just holding the initial position now.
MITK.
Here's Tesla at 620. SPY want to see hold 371.56. It's pre-market lows.
ATXI.
Apple is a short here under
TK80
129.
JBL.
Plug is at $30, right on the dot. So look for, we need heavy volume to push this over 30 and hold over. Otherwise, it's a short under 30.
BQ.
I'm so happy finally Amazon's moving up. Damn.
It's been like months and months coming.
Hey, Jairus,
PRFX.
I actually see bearish divergence on the RSI on the daily on plug.
Unplug? Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty significant.
So it broke the 30 level with heavy volume. So
I would short my plug.
YGMC.
No, I'm still holding on to my plug position.
hey, TJ, the United Trades channel,
EQOS.
the posts on there don't post in the trading chat anymore.
Bot.
Sorry?
The posts in United Trades that don't post in the trading chat anymore.
Oh yeah, the bot's not alerting them.
Yeah, so when I do the watch list and when Alan calls out the plays, it doesn't post on trading chat.
Okay, let's see what's wrong with the bot.
ODIC. SBSW.
Yo, GoPro calls bank. We just popped.
Hey, Alan, every time you post, there's an option to publish. Make sure you're clicking publish.
I need to do that too then. I've never done that before. That's weird. Yeah, Alan. Come on.
Look over 280. I'm looking for 283 for Facebook.
VVOS.
Nice. Look at those flags, dude.
I know, right?
Those are like the prettiest flags.
West
Jesus.
Northwest.
Guys, I said that Facebook was going to bounce right off that 278 level off the view up and then push up towards
ATRC.
the bottom of the flag. And
CNSP.
that's actually an inverse H, which can be a flag too, but I like that pattern.
G-Sky is moving up.
Wish is over 22.
Who took G-Sky over for?
I
SNCA.
was looking into that for the last week.
CLIR.
Or the calls on G-Sky are dirt cheap. You can get 22 calls for 40 cents.
So you mean all in?
I mean, you could probably put $500 to it, and if it doubles, you make some good money by 2022.
Nice. Just joking, guys. We're not doing that.
Hey, baby. Facebook is flagging again. Facebook needs to hold over 280 on this flag. If it doesn't hold over 280 on this flag, look for a push down to the 20 moving average, which is at about 278.
Oh, okay. I'll take care of it.
I'll help you take care of it too.
Me 3.
All right. Thanks, love. Thanks for telling me.
Guys,
so
someone's
there's
next on. Hold on. Someone find out who it is. I'm
Yanni.
just going to talk over him until we can mute him. Is it Yanni?
Yeah.
Okay. Mute him.
Great job, Yanni. Oh, Facebook flagging needs to break. Look for a higher high from the previous candle in the 1 minute.
Want that 282.
Yeah, it should. Hopefully, the buy volume is decreasing. Sell volume. We'll see here. It looks like it's curling to the upside again. So, like I said, it needs to hold over 280. If it doesn't, then we'll see it push back down to 279.50.
YGMZ.
And it bounced right off 280.
OCG.
Push up, yep. So Facebook looks good. Buy volume coming in.
NXTD.
CRM tested that, man.
Boom. There we go on Airbnb. Where's K Biggs? He was ripping on Airbnb.
Oh, there's a break below 280 on Facebook. And let's see if it can push back over. Facebook's starting to look weak here. Look for a push down to the 20 moving average right at 279.50. And it needs to hold over that, otherwise we'll see view up.
What's G Sky trading at right now?
It's like 430. Yeah, 431.
All right.
CNSP.
What does Facebook look like on the 5 minute? Does it look like a flag?
Not really.
No.
Not yet. Let's wait for this next bar. I think it's if it's flagging on the 5 minute, it doesn't matter what it's doing on the 1 minute.
VVOS.
So. But you'll see this happen often. You'll see two flags, and then on the third flag, it'll pull back even more. But then on the 5 minute, it'll be flagging, and so then you'll get your next push up to break high day. There's the 279.50. And here's the bounce off the 20 moving average. Needs to hold over, or we'll see view up at 279.
There's an H pattern on a SPY 1 minute.
Ooh,
And guys, if you took my Tesla long over 620, it's now at 630. $10 a share. Take some off.
Yeah, SPY's about to break below. Careful here, on you guys. There's no volume support here on SPY for the next 25 cents. So
VRSK.
it needs to hold this level. Cool, guys. So Facebook did what I said. It pulled down to the 20 moving average, bounced. Now it's back up to 279.80. Let's look for a push over 280. and it is flagging on the 5 minute. So what we look for a push to high day and break out over high day.
Oh man, that looks so good.
There we go. Nice volume push over 280. Let's break out of this flag.
CHS.
5 minute, we need higher
SCPS.
close than the previous candle. So that's at 280. There it is. Push up. Boom.
And G Sky's moving up. All right.
YGMZ.
SPY's pushing lower days here.
Acer.
Currently sitting at pre-market lows.
HFEN.
The VOG, yeah, major head fakes today on Baba. Baba's a real kicker.
I
CHL.
don't know. Baba does the same thing every week. It drops down to 255, pushes up to 265, 270s, and does the same thing over and over again. I think JD is a way better play than Baba at this point.
Well, both took a pretty big dip today because SPY kind of came down.
Blue Hill, nicely done on DQ. I'm still holding on to mine as well. Hopefully it moves up from here.
That Dairy Queen. Y'all banking on those McFlurries? What is it, Blizzards?
Wow, y'all banking on ice cream, huh? I should have just been buying ice cream. Damn.
The MIC is specifically for McDonald's.
That's funny.
EQOS.
I took a little bit of time. Man, I was like
NXTD.
at break even the longest time until this finally moved
SNCA.
up. So finally. Like trading around my entry the entire time.
That's pretty flag on the 5 minute on Facebook.
NMTR. EOLS.
Facebook is a bit overextended though. I mean, even on the 5 minute, look how far away it is from the 20 moving average. So this thing could polarize back to this level if it doesn't break out of this flag.
How much time do you think it has?
SCYX.
For what?
VMAR.
Like until like your scenarios play out. Like how long would you give for like the bull scenario?
Honestly, I mean these candles on the 5 minute can just get thinner and thinner. Really, what I want is to see a break of this trend line. I'll post it. If we get a break over that and a push over high today, then we're good. But if we break below the previous candle, then that's when I would say probably cover if you're on the long side. But this thing looks pretty. The 5 minute buy volume is pretty good. So, but the sell volume's coming in.
VVOS.
And I've seen flags like this go like six bars on the 5 minute.
All right, thank you, Drados.
Yeah.
TRIT.
Yes, I am in AI.
TRFX. DRD.
Guys, at 140 level on Moderna, that was $6 a share from my alert on the long side with heavy volume. And Moderna also looks like it's doing a
Fummy.
U-shaped flag too here on the 5 minute. So markets look pretty strong right now on the long
HFEN.
side. So just be careful on your shorts. You know, try to play the trend. Don't play against the trend.
Still a little bit down on my Corsair trade, so just gonna wait it out before adding on to it.
WMG.
And Tesla's taking off, guys. We alerted this at 6:20. It's now at 6:38-ish.
OCG.
Anybody in Facebook? So that's the flag
EDTK.
right there. So if we see a break under that trend line,
HFEN.
then we can see a push back down. If we see a break over that trend line, then we can see a push up.
Okay.
And it's starting to break on the low on the bottom side. Boom. Look at that. 279.
JUPW.
It's that VWAP on the 1 minute. If it doesn't hold VWAP, this thing can go down to 278 again.
I've never seen a float that low. 90,000.
9,000.
90,000. 9,000 would be ridiculous.
Which ticker?
YGMZ. JS posted it.
That's why it went all the way up to $100.
YGMZ.
Careful on Facebook. If you're on the long side.
And guys, market is looking really weak, so just be careful here. If you're watching the scanners, we're starting to come down here.
Boom. Look at that on Facebook. See how the break of that trend line made such an impact?
Yeah.
It was literally here. But that's what you got to remember. A lot of these bull flag traders, because there's a lot of bull flag traders, they'll accumulate positions at that trend line on the low side. And they'll wait and they'll set their stops right below that trend line. Because these bull flag traders have super tight stops under the bottom trend line. And then they accumulate as the bull flag starts building. So then 278.50 now on Facebook.
JUPW.
Speaking of bull flag, check out NVIDIA on the 1 hour and the 4 hour.
EQOS.
IPOs have been killing it lately. We need to start.
GTIM.
We need to have a IPO team, TJ.
We do.
Oh, we do. Okay.
TKAT.
That's
I've
research
been
team.
calling them out.
We're missing a lot of these.
IPO team, where you at? I didn't even know we had one.
Dude, IPOs are killing it. Like, crazy. Yep, guys, there's that 278 on Facebook, like I said.
Apple's coming down to
VMAR.
pre-market lows.
Mike.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Soli. Duo. YGMZ. AKTS. CYTH. VVOS. TBK.
And there's 278 on Facebook.
OCG.
Boom, 277. Look for a bouncer on Facebook on the 20 moving average on the 5 minute.
PRFX.
Good morning, everyone.
K Biggs.
NXTD.
Good morning.
How's y'all's mornings?
Good so far. Pretty good. Could be better, but pretty good.
TMHC.
According to CRM. That price upgrade today. We've been consolidating for a while.
Everything's kind of wishy-washy right now.
Super wishy-washy.
CIH.
I
PEGA.
almost got out of Baba and then it slapped back down, so a little bit annoyed about that. I'm like $3 away from
BNSF.
break even.
Where's your Facebook bounce?
This was yesterday's high for Facebook as well, for the bounce.
Look at that perfect bounce off that 20 on the 5 minute.
The market hears you trade us.
Yeah, like sometimes it's just so easy that I question myself. Like, it can't be this easy. The problem though is that it's being fast enough to like be like, okay, it's about to bounce. Let me get in. Let me scalp this for 50 cents. You know, let me jump out.
IMT.
What are you scalping this morning?
We're watching Facebook and Moderna.
TKAT. NOG.
Oh,
UPST.
AMD's pushing over 97. Guys, AMD does this every day, right? It'll get a push down about $1.50, $2, and then it'll push back up to the same level, if not higher. So you always want to try it
SCPS. West
open
Northwest.
to catch the short and then bounce off the full dollar at 96 or 97 or whatever it's at. Oh, baby is waking up. I'll be right back.
What is this WNW?
Is it the Wunong something?
Oh my god. From $7 to 154.
CYTHW.
Are you kidding me? What is this, like an IPO or something?
Yeah, it's Chinese IPO.
Those sneaky bastards.
Oh, yeah, that was planned.
MWK.
Bro, without a doubt.
Investigation going on tomorrow.
I would not be surprised, to be honest.
Grab some Corsair for that 38 break. Target 40.
Hey, I rarely ever short anything, but y'all trying to short this?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what are you shorting?
Gotti, we're gonna short WNW. We need the squad though. We can't just do it 1 or 2 people. That ain't gonna work.
All right, all in. You got me. Oh yes, and my calls are pushing too. You got me, man. After I get out of this trade, I'm all yours, man. Let's go. Let's start this shit.
All right, you got time. It's halted right now.
Missed.
All right, cool.
VSTO.
Does anyone know the float on this?
$6.
We got this, y'all. We got this.
PAR.
Oh hell. What's the short fees on TOS and shit? Borrow fees. Can we get
PRFX.
shares?
Yo, what up, Biggs? What ticker are you talking about?
WNW.
WNW have short restriction on IB at least.
No, I tried to short it on toss.
BNSO.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Yeah, Joey Boots.
LNSR.
At 6 million float, probably nobody owns this. Not in America, I guess.
We got a bear flag on AMD, so just be careful on the long side.
Yeah, that float was probably back when it was at like a couple bucks.
Yeah, that chart looks totally normal.
Oh yeah, completely.
MGTX.
I'm tempted to call
CYTH.
toss, but their borrow fees, if you ever need them, they're pretty hefty.
Yeah. Yeah. This is why I don't short
Stim.
equities. This sounds like a headache. Like just to get a hold of some shares.
NSR.
Snow had so many shares open up
VOC.
until 4:30, I believe, and then TJ and Soy just jacked all the open shares.
Yeah, you probably got them all. That's probably what happened.
Like, not even kidding. We probably grabbed them all.
Real talk.
MLHR.
Hey, did you watch that video I posted last night, Jay-Z?
Yeah, I saw that.
I was
That's how the
like, God,
government
this
works,
is,
man. Bailout.
yeah. Settled on the bailout.
FDRX.
And I believe it too. Well, that's what's weird about it.
That show's actually low-key like genius.
Yeah, that show is low key actually scary. There's like a list of things that have become true, and it's kind of mind boggling, to be honest with you. But their creator's like some rich philanthropist, and he has like a degree in, I think, sociology. I have to look it back up. All right, this ticker's open.
And it's closed. And it's gone.
What the fuck?
Oh, it halted to the
This is
downside.
Yeah, 20% of this is being short last I checked.
AIV.
So it's probably gone up by now.
Why is IB showing the bid and ask at 56?
That's not good.
AMD's
This thing
breaking
is, as soon as it opens, it's going to go to the ground.
Oh, I wish we could have gotten shares.
Yep.
YGMZ.
Wait, were any people with IB able to get any?
It has short restrictions icon on it.
So you also have to call them in.
KC.
I've never done that. TJ probably has.
MMI. TKAT. TRQ.
Where's TJ at? Out getting his ring?
He said he'd be right back.
Today is the day. He was so excited yesterday. Oh, he got his ring.
CLWT.
Sorry to cut you off.
How rude.
No, I'm just reading what Jem said. I keep cutting him off. Oh my god.
No. I'm more concerned if GoPro can push here. It's pissing me off over here. I'm thinking to cut it and just take the profit.
Was anybody in that Zoom meeting last night?
No, I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, I was there.
Tell me why TJ's over here screenshotting me and posting it on here. Bruh. I need to get a hold of a picture of him and show the world.
CYTHW.
That won't happen.
I know, bro. I've low-key tried.
CHL.
I don't have social media.
I know. I've low-key tried.
That's jokes. Yeah, he doesn't stuff.
I was like, I'm going to find this dude. I don't care what it takes. I'm going to find out what he looks like.
LNSR.
No. There's not a chance. Unless I bribe Gotti.
I saw him yesterday, though, didn't you?
No, he's too cautious to have his camera on.
VVOS.
Oh, so you were joking.
NXTD.
When you sent that message saying, you guys joined the meeting, I just saw TJ's face. That was a joke, huh?
Oh, yeah. I was trolling.
Yeah. See, I thought that was real. And I was like, oh, shit. What the hell? Why did that happen? You know?
How rude.
How did that happen? You know?
How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How did that happen? You know? How d
he's legit like the Mandalorian. Like he will not show his face to any living human being except apparently Gotti and his girl. So that's fine. That's fine. I've
I like
accepted it.
that because they can take off their helmet in front of like family or whatnot, or maybe just by themselves.
And I also don't have webcam.
Yes, you do. You just got it turned off.
Nope.
Those are precautions he takes. Doesn't even buy a webcam.
Yeah, he's like, how can I be caught slipping if I can't have it turned on? Boom, problem solved.
Good morning, boy.
Good morning, Jam.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I almost saw you in 2017, TJ.
I know, that's so true. You, I don't mind. You won't post my picture online.
No, I would never do that.
He knows I will, though.
BNET.
I know.
See?
I know.
After yesterday, yeah.
OIIM.
Yeah, definitely after yesterday. Put me on like that. I would low key never do that to TJ. Ever.
What? It's not my fault. It was just a funny moment and I just captured it.
Sorry, man. That's the difference between you and I, man. That's the difference. I would not do that.
You know, it's you know, your face can be seen now. It's in the premium alerts channel.
Honestly, I don't even care. I really don't even care what if anybody.
I know,
sees.
right, bro?
But you do.
CNSP.
I need to see your face, TJ. I'm gonna spend my day going crazy.
There's Welkers in stealth. Trust me, you know, fame and shit gets to people.
What if your first name was T?
ELLS. XSPA.
Come on, Corsair needs to break that 38. I want to sleep over there.
Baba's literally going to sleep. I want to slap Baba and wake it up. Like
he said, "It's J."
No, it's JT, man.
For anybody who's wondering, we have some cuties on our team.
Always good.
And we're waiting.
Wait, what?
Shut up, TJ.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, you're not. You're trying to troll on me right now.
We have what? Never mind.
Look at K Biggs blushing.
Hey,
bruh.
Yo, thank you, Jem.
Well, I didn't see your pic yet. I'm gonna have to assume. I saw Dredos, handsome guy that he is.
Dredo's looking like a supermodel over there. Dredo.
Those
I know. Right? Oh, he can't even hear us right now.
Dredo's definitely stud.
It is at 38 break on Corsair, 38.15. There we go.
Hey, Biggs does not suit his voice at all.
I know, right?
Oh my god, that's why you posted it.
Wait, where'd you post it?
It's like a mystery.
Content.
Hey, because most people don't understand. Like when they hear me and they see me, they're like, "This dude has a man bun. Like this dude has a beard. You know, like this dude, he looks like he's still 19." And I'm okay with all that. You know, I still get carded everywhere I go and everything I do, and I've come to accept it.
BCAB.
Corsair. There we go.
That's a good break on Corsair. It was pre-market highs, and we tested 3 times intraday.
That's the highest compliment I can ever give someone, K Biggs.
38.50.
That's true. That is true.
All right, team. We'll be back in a little bit. Catch you all later.
All right, everybody. Take care.
Tesla's got a flag.
VVOS.
Just watching that.
What kind of flag?
Bull flag.
Yes,
All right, that's what I
EXPI
like to
has
hear.
been one of the best for me. Thank God for Greedy. Greedy mentioned EXPI a lot earlier than I did, and then we found that dip buy opportunity again. So this time I loaded up more and got the calls too. So up 300% so far.
PRFX.
Corsair is just ripping.
I hope so. Still bag holding these 40 calls I bought.
NXTG.
Damn. Yeah, I could see 40 retest here soon. 50% retracement.
Out to Greedy. 300% on that
CYTH.
EXPI. So beautiful.
MWK.
Oh shit, Ryan.
MITK.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. Shit.
VMAR.
Those are some tomato
Trox.
plants in the back. PG.
JUPW.
But where are the tomatoes?
ABM. YGMZ.
Oh wow, the volume on that candle in Corsair. 5 minute.
There we go.
Watching my PNL disappear.
Tesla looks like it's breaking out of the flag right now.
Mm-hmm.
Piece
I was gonna say cake, but it just didn't fit well.
Whatever works. Man, CRM is literally like sleeping. Like it's just moving sideways. I was expecting like a nice big push. I got in at 225. It's just pissing me off at this point.
CRM's not going to move fast. You know, those aren't tickers that you have to look at. You buy it, you hold it if you bought it at a good price, and then you just let it slowly climb.
Yeah, look at that hourly. Zoom out there.
Hourly on CRM, you mean?
Yeah.
Bought it yesterday. I don't know why I had it.
Tesla new high day.
Still running AMD to that 95 target.
I'm still holding that Tesla position from 620s.
Man, that's the best entry.
I'm trading this with calls, but because I already have a Tesla position at
TC.
558, so didn't want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Roku's pretty choppy today.
GLMD.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's time to scale out of Roku, right? It's gone up. I mean, until earnings, I can hold on to it. So the one on my Toss account, I'm holding on till like earnings. But just right now, it's just at a high price.
Watch TD, you'll sell it and it'll be at 400, you know? Last time it was 200, now it's 300, now it's what, 40, 50, whatever it is.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to get rid of it yet. So let's see.
Don't pull a Gotti with Facebook, you know? Hold a good chunk.
I'll try my best.
Take it good, sir.
Brad.
Do it for both of us.
I'll take it for the team.
Yes, sir.
Oh, GDRX is doing good. Shout out to Greedy on that play.
NXTD. GLMD. TKAT. BQ. MDIA. VVOS.
Damn, Corsair, let's go.
UPST. EQOS. VMAR.
Big C might be breaking out, looking to retest that open price there.
Yeah, I added to my long position today
NXTD.
on Big C.
Watch Airbnb over here. Looks good. This is beautiful. And guys, if you're watching the scanners, looking a bit better now. Let's see. Still got some selling pressure, so that's weighing it down a bit.
Looks like Wish is gonna head for high of day.
DWSN. SCPS. SIBN. BQ. BCAB. VVOS. EPIX.
All right, Airbnb's looking a little bit better here.
Diogo, nice call on Corsair.
TKAT. EVOK. YGMZ. SNCA.
Ooh, QQQ, huge melt here. Just that's why we watch those scanners, guys. And I just mentioned it, a couple minutes ago, that it was looking weak.
ATXI. AMST. METX.
All right, let's get it. That new HOD on Corsair.
Hey guys, it's Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Hi. Katie has a question on Neo. He wants to make a long-term trade.
HCDI.
I'm just telling him at the moment the daily is not in an uptrend.
Mike.
We don't know if it's consolidating or if it's in a downtrend at this moment. I can't really advise him to make a long-term trade in Neo at the moment. Plus, I think your evaluation was around $40. So I was wondering if anybody else had anything to add for him.
50 cents from Corsair first target.
It's risky buying it here. I mean, the stock went from like what, $4 all the way up to like $40, right? No, $56, right?
That's what I was
So
thinking as
it's
well.
risky buying it here. Can it move up? Yeah. If it breaks out over here, over 40, but I don't like Neo as much. Like, I had no problem buying it if it was like $12, but yeah, $40, way too much.
Last year at this time it was $1.
Exactly.
Wow. So you're saying I could have been a multimillionaire? I could have just YOLO'd Neo, huh?
Well, at one point every day it had this huge volume because it kept showing up on my volume scan. It was crazy. I guess everyone was loading. Thank you.
I wish I did.
Wow, Wish double topped and then melted.
I'm glad I wasn't bag holding that one because yesterday I bought it. It went against me, held on to it. And then I was like, okay, this is going to be a long-term bag hold. Luckily, it came back up today.
NXTD.
Yeah, I took off all my ads at 2190s.
Nice job. I'm still in it full size, just waiting to see what happens here. I have a 2080 average.
Well, Lil Mayo, if it makes you feel any better, I sold my calls so early that would have made me like, probably a month's trading or maybe 2 months even.
You know what? That does make me feel better, bro. Thanks.
No problem. All I had to do was wait an extra day or two, Like, such a head slap. I had 255 calls and 257.50.
I re-entered with like a 37 average, so I'm not too mad. It's fine.
Okay.
About 25 cents from 40 target.
Very nice analysis, Diogo, man. Killed it.
You took the trade, right?
I got into CRM instead, so I couldn't take it, but yeah. You hear the sadness in my voice, right? I couldn't take the trade. I know. I told myself I'm going to pick one because I already have too many on. I always end up getting screwed over when I'm in too many tickers at once. So
yeah.
CTK.
Because remember, I was looking at Disney yesterday too. I didn't take Disney either. I decided to go with CRM. I mean, it is up, but Corsair would have been a much better play.
TKAT. METX. ATXI.
All right, time to go shovel the snow off my car.
Oh, dude, I feel that.
I live on the ocean, so the wind is so intense that there's just never snow in my car, even if we get like 2 feet.
Yeah, we got a little under 2 feet right now.
No problem, shoot.
Ah. VVOS. YGMZ. YGMZ.
All right, gotta go work. Everyone have a good day.
Alrighty, have a good one, boss.
Later, Joseph Malone.
SNCA. CNSP. NXTD. TRIT. SCPS. METX. West Northwest.
Damn, Corsair going double top on it.
VVOS.
Do triple Q H setup, I think here. Testing the low.
Newt. Kulu.
Triple Q is sitting on yesterday's high right now.
ATXI. MDLY.
I'll be back in a bit.
FUBO. FUBO. TKAT. YGMZ. SCLAW. NXTD. ATXI. MITK. CYTH. OXFD. West Northwest. AMST. ONCS.
Anybody on?
Yes, sir.
Yeet.
What a boring day.
A boring day. I'm growing old here. Leave in like 20 minutes for a meeting,
VVOS.
so I'm back leaving.
Good meeting or bad meeting?
Good one, good one. It's bit of a kind of like a networking, not really a networking thing. Someone's introducing me to someone important, so yeah. I mean, it's probably better than sitting here and watching paint dry. So, yeah.
Most deaf.
Literally growing old here, you know, like nothing is doing, like, yeah, literally doing nothing.
So that WNW on the unhalted dropped down to $79. What the hell? Oh,
NXTD.
No, I don't mind boredom when my plays are
TV.
not that bad. I mean, better than, you know, something exciting and I lose money. I think, you know
WK.
what? I think I'm okay with boring today, you know?
same here.
I would like to see my stuff, you know, move up,
ATXI.
of course,
But I don't want it to move around like that, though.
that's what I'm saying. You get me.
Yeah, bro. Totally okay with boredom.
You're not scalping WNW, Biggs?
What's up, bud?
You're not scalping this WNW?
No, man. I don't have the cojones to do that.
I know it's not tradable when it holds this much. $60 drop.
That's nuts.
Oh way, yo, no way. I don't need that kind of, you know, I don't need blood pressure issues, you know?
What was the other stock that did this? There was another one that did this like 2-3 weeks ago.
Nicola?
Okay. No, it was a low float. Oh, it was GLSI.
That was disgusting. I wish I made some money on it, you know, but I don't trade those.
Is K Biggs in the house?
Yes, I am.
I have to commend you. That was so nice. I heard about you helping Shady out and all. What a sweetheart you are. That heart of gold.
Yeah, good work, K Biggs.
Sweetest of them all, huh? And you try to hide it with that gruff voice, huh?
Hey.
Y'all know me. I don't help people very much on here, but when I do, it's definitely meaningful. I saw that he wanted to learn and he wasn't a dipshit asking stupid questions. Like he really honestly came to both me and Jim with logical questions. And, you know, I will definitely reach out and do what I can to help someone in that way. So yeah, I sent him some indicators last night and kind of helped him get them all set up on his charts and sort of explain the rationale behind how algorithms trade.
METX.
But you know, he really wants to learn a little more on the fundamental side as well, and probably going to have to direct him to some of you guys because I'm not knowledgeable in that field.
Wow, K-Bigs. I am
EDTX.
impressed. I am impressed, my man.
You like that? You like that, don't you?
I love that. I love that. Good stuff, brother. You got me happy over here. I swear you said that and my play started working in my favor. I swear to God. It's some good luck.
Now the boys are going to come in here dropping memes and gifs, trolling me now.
Because you got out of character now, you know?
Yeah, man. I can't do this no more. Sorry, Shady. You're on your own, bro.
No, we need this kind of love here, you know?
We need to know what ES will be on March 15th. I'm not going to lie. I bet it will be right back where it is right now. We will go way up or way down and just come right back. Who knows? Don't do that, Mick Jagger. We definitely about to make a move. We definitely are. I think we got, middle into this month and we should get some more clear direction on whether we're gonna take this boat ride up to that 4150 mark, or maybe we pull back down to that 3500 area and we could all prep for a good bounce play then. I don't know. We'll have to wait. The stimulus thing is definitely keeping everything in limbo though.
MGTX.
Blonde, are you on? Blonde.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, do I need to call you by Vix Vega now?
ECAB.
Yeah, we need Blonde on, you know?
Hey, so are we?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Talking. Okay, perfect. So, are we in a pre-1987 or are we in 2000?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Market-wise, are we pre-1987 or are we in 2000?
TK.
Oh no, man! Everything's changed since the Great Financial Crisis. So none of the above. This is now, right now, different from everything else that's ever happened previous to this point. So what's going to happen? I don't know. We have to look for edges in, I guess, individual equities. Basically, look for alpha wherever you can. It's every man for himself.
I like that.
No.
That's right, bro. I like that. Thank you for that humble, unbiased response, bro. I like that.
Yeah, no problem. It's true. I mean, I have no idea where the market's going to go. I mean, I think up over time, sure. Buy all dips until something changes. That's my worldview. Research team's crushing the DD. TJ just added this G-Sky to the swing trades list, so that's good. Airbnb was phenomenal. I made some decent gains on Airbnb, but I closed out too early. Should have held the piece.
You'll know what I'm ready for.
What's that?
The Janet Yellen memes. We've had 4 years of Powell and Mnuchin memes. Ready to see what sort of memes we get when Yellen steps up to the plate.
Oh, Yellen. Why, is she coming back into the fold?
Yeah, she's going to be Treasury Sec, right?
Oh, yeah? Damn, I've been out of the loop.
Wait, or is she going to be Fed chair? Somebody correct me here.
No, she's going to be sec.
All right, we're getting both answers. Give her both jobs. Screw it. Yeah, so she is going to be Treasury Sec, right? Yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah. So that we know what we can expect, from her, based on past policies and supportive measures. So I'm hoping that we can kind of get a decent prediction on how she will react to certain things when she steps in that place. I don't know. I hate her, but I guess we're all going to grow to love her.
Why do you hate Yellen?
Bro, I don't like any of them.
Well, gotta probably read up on her past work, because I don't really know much about Yellen.
That GIF, to me, that's Yellen. I'm just so scared we're going to go back to boring. That's my worst fear, bro. We're going back to boring.
It's never boring. Day in the market.
Bro, no. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, McJagger. The volatility.
There's volatility. We just got to find it. Maybe it's not in the assets we're used to or we look at all the time. If you do a market-wide search,
I think you're right. I think you're right. That's what it is, bro. It's that my focus is a more narrow than it should be.
Well, there's a lot to look for. There's a lot to look at.
Yeah. Me and you're going to have to do some brainstorming one afternoon, and you can kind of show me how to find some different things. When you're not busy building castles and stuff, right?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, more like warehouses.
Hey, it's something, bro.
Yeah. Made out of CMUs.
I think that's a very interesting and awesome field of work, bro. I really do. I've always had an interest in understanding how that works and stuff. I guess it'd be different between the planning and then the drawing in itself, or the design per se. Do you get to make pretty warehouses with cool features and stuff on them, or are you more so drawing the blueprints and things like that?
I mean, most of these buildings are pretty standard, very utilitarian, maybe almost Stalinist. It's just a concrete 4 walls and metal deck roof. Your standard industrial warehouse. Markets are more interesting though. I think markets are way more interesting. More moving parts. More lucrative opportunities.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, right? They don't teach you that in school.
That's right. Yep. I totally agree. Wait, so we're opening Trade Zero account? Is that what we're doing, Solo?
There's been a lot of penny runners, good shorts. Maybe it's not the worst idea.
It's 2017 all over again, bro.
Holy shit, look at NXTD. I'm shorting this again. I'm gonna wait for backside though.
Wait for 180.
Yeah.
Like 174 to 180.
Nice trade, Jeff.
Maybe 182.
NXTD. PHUN.
It's getting crowded. The volume's way lower. But even today, it rotated the float. So it's probably early still.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Jen.
Hey. As I was saying in chat, if anybody has some good fundamental analysis for TOS, like some scan strategies for TOS and fundamentals, that would be helpful. The TA is okay. It's just the fundamentals part. It's a bit difficult to figure out with TOS.
I'm all about the TA here, so.
I know, but we have to use the TA on the proper tickers. That's the problem. TA works on everything. I don't want to use it on the poop.
I know, you're right. Anyone have any good recommendations? Because I can't. I don't know how. I'm not gonna lie.
No, seriously, it really is something.
BOXL.
I've been watching, trading, studying since 2016, and I still haven't figured it out. Technicals, fine.
BTK.
Technicals are easy on TOS. Fundamentals, not so much.
I'm not gonna lie.
Skyper, what you doing? I see
I've
Skyper
never-
in chat. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
No, it's okay. I was just saying, like, I've never used scanners or anything in TOS before, so I really don't know how to.
SCPS.
I'm sure I can figure it out, but I don't know how to configure it.
You know what? I do have a scanner in FinViz with the CanSlim prerequisite, so maybe I'll just use that and maybe use those tickers as a watch list or something. That's another possibility. I got to start watching your gun stock, whatever it's called. I like the range.
Yeah, it's super easy to flip around with.
Set a price alert on that one and you go in. What are you saying? What are you saying you don't know how to use TA? Of course you know how to use TA. Technical analysis.
West
you do it all the
Northwest.
time. I see you. I see your charts that you post. You know TA. Don't be silly.
Okay, Biggs, you're gonna give us TA lessons. I need some.
Bro, you don't want me to do that.
Yo. Man, I'm so cheesed right now. I cut one of my trades, and it popped right after. I'm gonna kick somebody right now, man. It was a
What
tiny
trade, bro?
loss. I cut my GoPro calls. It just pissed me off. It wasn't like moving, and I missed the close. Like I was trying to close it. I missed it yesterday because I was managing Baba trade. And so like that was up heavy, and it tanked, and then it recovered, and it was like like a few dollars over my few dollars in profit, and then it would tank again, and I couldn't get filled. That was a problem. So my orders weren't filling, and I didn't want to market order it. for options, right? So yeah, I cut them and then it just popped right after and went into profit. So that's a piece of shit.
I'm gonna show you something, Gotti.
I think GoPro might take a while to pan out. Like maybe expect to hold for I don't know, a quarter or two. Usually these especially value takes a really long time to play out, like longer than we're used to. Maybe those are the best trades I've found. Like over the last few months, a lot of the tickers that were posted to the swing trades list took maybe up until now to see their full potential. So you're looking at a whole year, maybe longer.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, you can easily make a quick, buck or two off of a move, but I agree with that. What you're saying, like to get the full potential, it's a waiting game for the next 2 quarters.
So there's tickers you could take quick profits on, and some that it's just not worth it. So I guess maybe try and separate the two. Like have one broker that says, okay, here I'm only gonna buy and hold, not sell ever, or look at maybe once a month or once a week, whatever. And then on another one is your active account, and then there's where you take your scalps on short, overnight swings and things.
I think that's what I'll do because I'm gonna once this garbage Baba moves to 265, I'm gonna move out everything. Hopefully, I can do that by the end of today because I got out the rest of my plays. And then maybe I can like once in a while do we get a nice correction, do some leaps on this account and nothing else but that. And everything else will be an IB because I already set up the new account for day trading on that one, and I have the swing long-term account on that one as well. So yeah.
Yeah, like find a really high volatility stock,
CNSP.
or list of 5 or so, and just rotate between them, and you'll be able to get a really good feel for the price action. Tesla's a good one. I like Tesla more than AMD.
SCPS.
Tesla, maybe Amazon, Facebook.
Just whatever you do, don't play Visor. I hate that stock. Sorry, I just had to get my daily, my daily statement in.
Oh, that Pfizer sucks. The ATR is $1.40, so 2 3/4 to 3.25%. I added McAfee this morning. So my average on McAfee is 1333. I'm sorry, 1533.
CTK.
Last traded 1607.
I'll tell you another one I'm looking at, and you're going to laugh, okay? Goodyear Tire. Ticker's GT.
PHUN.
Oh, this one doesn't pay a dividend. That's surprising.
Yeah, they did. They had to cut it.
Oh. What do you like about this one?
I don't know. I mean, I just like continuation up to like that 12.50 mark. I own shares in the $8 range. Let me double check.
Oh, that's a great average.
TK80.
Nice, man. Do you sell calls against this or no?
No, I bought a bunch of Goodyear tire back whenever I bought a bunch of ING and AVYA. Hang on, I'm checking my average.
Etsy is making new all-time highs, 192.
Yeah, 878. Then my ING average is 536.
NXTD.
That's 80% there. Oh, shit.
ING, $5. It's pretty good.
Yeah, where's it at again? 536. But I was picking like stuff like this up like back in May, back when everybody was like, including myself, was like, oh, we're gonna have another dip. Like I bought a bunch of Ford at 585 and stupid tickers like Goodyear tire.
Everybody needs tires. I'm a little salty that I missed SPG. I had it in the $60. I think I had 62.
I remember you were calling it out for a while.
It was channeling really nicely over the summer, like right in this consolidation zone. And you had like a bunch of dividend payments. You had 2 dividend payments plus the appreciation. Oh wow, people posting their Blizzard photos. Yeah, this was pretty good. Now it's at 80s.
Damn, bro, I remember you sitting here beating the table on this back in like August, September, October, like almost this whole time. That is a nice move.
Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect too. It's like big sell off, then accumulation. I mean, this is classic Wyckoff price action. Downtrend,
it really is.
Consolidation, uptrend. Yeah, and I haven't listened to the latest earnings call actually.
YGMZ.
Hey, so look at the SPG chart, like the daily, and then look at the RTX daily chart. It's like the same chart. Like,
oh yeah,
almost identical.
You got this? You have Raytheon?
Oh yeah. That makes up 13.5% of my portfolio.
Nice. What's your average on this?
This one, 52.73.
EQOS.
That's amazing. Then you just collect dividends forever.
Yeah, like I'm basically sitting on my free shares now. So like I scalped it the first time for like, I think it was $6, $6.50. And then I tried again and I lost, I think $2.50 on it. And then I re-entered for a third time. And luckily I I was trying to chase the bottom. What I was trying to do, bro. But luckily, I got the bottom and near bottom. Yeah, and I've been holding ever since, and I've already sold out to cover initial cost, and I'm just sitting on my freebies.
Oh, cool.
LNSR.
That's the way to do it. Roll the money in the long term, other long term. So NXTD ran up to 188.
Yeah, you can short it now.
Yeah.
Fan.
It should come back to 141, maybe 147. Like this is all TA. Like I don't know why this thing is up, or like is there news on it, or
This is like a crypto sympathy, I think.
oh, okay, yeah. So what everything I'm saying may be totally null and void then, because like I don't. If it's got fundamental aspects to its run, then that's is what it is. I'm just
no. This
throwing
is
the numbers.
This is just a penny pump. This is pure pump and dump.
Okay,
this was 40 cents. Yeah, I think this. I'm pretty sure this is like related to an alt, some kind of alt crypto or something.
Block.
Wait, here's the website.
Hey, Jim, are you on? Mobile security for a mobile world. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Hey, Jim. There's someone that is wanting to partake on voice. I will type their name in here and tag them. I have not had experience in adding voice permissions, so maybe you can walk me through that if you don't mind. That is correct, Marsh. That is correct. Yeah, definitely something me and
West,
a lot of the
northwest.
other guys in here, we've been basically just talking about, everybody sharing their perspective on it, and that conclusion has basically been what all of us had come to agree on.
All right, take care, team. I'll see you guys in the evening.
See you, got it.
All right, bro. Be easy.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to add him on voice, but I have no clue what I'm doing. All I see is ban and kick, and I know that ain't the right choice.
Trying. Kevin, did you hear me?
Say it again.
I said I can try. What's his name?
It is Smokey the Third. If you scroll up, it's
Okay.
right above that chart Chady had
Oh, I
posted.
see him. Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thank you so much.
Just let me take myself off of voice because the kids are playing basketball.
Okay, thanks, Jim. Smokey,
You're welcome.
Smokey, you owe her a thank you.
Mara.
I don't know. What is $17 billion going to do for airlines? They can operate another 3 days. I don't understand the logic behind it.
Oh, Biggs, what are you using for newsfeed?
Well, I mean, that one's super late. That was posted earlier, but I just seen it. I just used TOS and then Twitter, of course, Twitter over everything.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Twitter is like a data aggregator.
Yeah, bro. And I'm very particular about who I follow. So most of the time I can go on Twitter and see
ACTG.
the news break on Twitter through the sources that I follow before it ever even shows up on any major media outlet.
There was a tool that's posted somewhere in here. It's like a Twitter feed aggregator, and so you could have like multiple feeds like on a grid. Does anybody know what that's called?
I would be very interested in that.
TweetDeck, that's it.
TweetDeck?
Yeah.
SCPS.
I server muted Pinto Bean.
Was that him?
Yeah.
NXTD. West Northwest. PHUN. AIKI.
Oh wow, Wish is printing. Nice.
SCPS.
Is anybody still holding Wish?
UPST. AKRO.
Is anyone short SPY right now?
No, hell no.
Oh, come on.
Kid heard you.
Oh, shit. There he is. Yep. I think we're about to come back out of that 370, 80, 85 mark.
Kid, you watching the scanner?
Kit, get on voice.
I halved my position again in Wish, so I'm holding a quarter of my shares left.
Nice trade, man. Were you in that from 21?
My average on it was like 2080s.
OJ.
Damn, I missed that one. Nice trade. So Interactive Brokers has Volscan. It's a nice metric to scan for.
I'm very tempted to go long on NVIDIA here.
PHUN. Surf.
It kind of looks like it's breaking down out of the flag, though, on the 4 hour.
Ice. I was thinking the same thing.
LPTH.
What are you plotting about, Blonde?
What's going to be my next move?
SCPS.
I think using IB volatility scan. And look for mispricings.
You're using IB now?
ATXI.
Not at the moment.
Oh.
So are you going to use it to sell or both ways?
PRFX.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, what am I going to look for on the volatility scan?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Just something interesting, something that can be, provide an edge.
West northwest. NXTD. YGMZ.
Oh, Kit.
I took a starter long on NVIDIA. I'm going to swing this. Stop loss under 27.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I think NXTD is dying here. NXTD has calls. That's funny.
Don't do it, Blonde. Don't do it.
I can't even short calls on Webull even if I wanted to. They'd have to be covered. Yeah, Webull is not great like that.
The IV on it's like 330%. Oh my god! And the tomorrow expiry is 900% IV.
What the hell?
That's on TD or TOS. They actually have pretty good volume. It's not amazing, but it's
Oh,
Watch Airbnb, guys. It's 149 ish.
I'm going to take a nap. So if y'all need me, just scream really loud. I'll have my headset on.
okay. See you, Biggs.
All right, bro.
I added JMIA for an average of 39.90, and then I sold the 44 expiring tomorrow. So I'm down on the equity and up on the covered call.
look at that 1700% volatility.
WKEY.
On NXTD?
Yeah, on the put side though.
a nice congrats to the guys who shorted this at the top. NXTD from 188.
ATXI.
Yeah, if you guys need access permissions changed, then PMA admin rights administrative privileges user.
FUBO.
So way it goes.
Those guys.
Yeah. PM the gatekeeper.
NXTD.
I'm gonna laugh for you. I know you like that, bro, because I know what you're thinking.
Wait. I wasn't thinking nothing.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
It's all good. Look, we're here to make money. That's it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, let's not lose sight of that. Anybody?
I was about to take a nap. Now I'm back on my feet. Blonde, you got me pumped again, bro.
All right. I love the enthusiasm. Yeah, this market can be exciting. Maybe not a good thing. Maybe
this market is boring right now.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey,
hello, sir.
Hey, did you guys see the article on the S&P call wall and the Tesla rebalance?
Yes, we did. Did you read what Squeeze Metrics was posting about as well?
No, is that in trading chat?
Yes, I will try to find it and post it here for you.
All right, sweet.
PHUN.
Wait, I didn't see that one. Could you repost? Tell that again, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's what Squeeze Metrics was posting, but I know there's another bit of info that somebody else was toting around here too. They go well in conjunction with one another.
I found the other one on Zero Hedge.
Thanks, guys. I didn't see this one.
I'll be right back, Blonde.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go shovel some snow right now. It's really coming down out there.
Where are you at? Where are you at that it's still snowing?
Oh, I'm in New York.
Upstate?
No, closer to the city.
Still snowing there?
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Still snowing in coastal New Hampshire right now.
I had just posted a clip from that Zero Hedge article about how index funds have to sell in order to buy Tesla. Index funds invested in the S&P have to rebalance into Tesla, which seems pretty bullish for Tesla, right? I mean, the index might drop, but Tesla would spike up. I don't know if they've done this already or not.
Yo, guys, do not long NXTD. Do not long this. This is getting propped, but as soon as that ends, then this is going to fall pretty hard.
Yeah, special doctor. That's a good point. That was what I asked as well. Maybe they already did.
Ooh. That bearish divergence on NXT 1 minute. Is there any shares to short?
No, my broker just ran out. Incubator. I just came back to my desk and I see this thing over $2. It's like, okay. Gonna be a lot of backholders up here.
West-northwest. NXTD.
Oh yeah, TOS doesn't have any shares.
AUPH.
To short.
Great action on the tape, though. This is good. For anybody that wants to like learn more about tape reading, just watch tape on NXTD. The float is so small, the order book is so thin that these huge orders like have a really dramatic impact on pricing. NXTD, yeah, Jailson. It's a lot easier to retape on these low floats.
There's a 315K sell at $2.09 there.
WKEY. PRFX.
Double D, which broker still has shares to short?
I see IB has NXTD short.
Yeah, Tony made a valid point. Like, wait for the back end, maybe later in the day. Instead of like jumping in front of a speeding train. Because once this shows weakness, then everybody's going to get out at the same time. You'll see the back end.
Yeah.
PHUN.
Like, here's a potential setup, maybe false breakout. Like short over $2. High Tech Growth Fund up 22%. The UT High Tech Growth Fund. High Growth Tech Fund.
AIKI.
think it's breaking down now.
IMNM.
There was a lot of propping, but that's gone now. And the propping that's going on now is useless. Oh my God, Airbnb.
ELOX.
So if you see a break under 175, this thing is just done.
Okay, I take that back. IB didn't have NXTD shorts. It took the order, but it didn't execute.
PTV.
Hey, where's that?
PRFX. ELOX. NXTD. MWK. HVT. TKAT. FUBO. West Northwest.
Andre, I think the fundamentals of Bitcoin are a little different than the normal idea of fundamentals for a typical stock or even another currency.
Well, if you think about it as a commodity, then it makes more sense. Like, what does it cost to make a Bitcoin?
Yeah, that's definitely one aspect of it. But I mean, there's also its intrinsic value as a store of value for some people. Some people consider it a legitimate currency and like withdraw it from ATMs and do transactions in it.
PHUN. YGMZ. IZEA. Kaba. PHUN. NXTD. SCPS. FTFT. PBTS. YGMZ.
In Elon, we trust. Oh, I know, kid. I'm just playing. At least, whenever we talk about what we talk about, there's in-depth explanation, from you. With Squeeze, it's like, here's some data. However you interpret it is however you interpret it. Right, right.
FTFT.
I wondered if I need to switch my bias and say I love Pfizer now. Y'all know it's like a love-hate thing. Y'all know what I'm saying.
Block.
What made you change your mind?
I'm always changing my mind on Pfizer.
SPCB.
No, that was me. I change my voice sometimes. I don't know if that was Jim or Skyper. Yup, there it is, Skyper. Hello, Skyper.
Hello. The trade's going.
It is a very slow day for me. How's your day?
It was better about 10 minutes ago, but it's okay because it'll come around. You know how these 10 to 11 o'clock things go.
Oh, I know all
12.
well.
Yeah.
What are you trading on right now?
I kind of stuck with Snow, Integris, and Excel.
Okay.
Has earnings coming, so that's gonna down, but that's okay. Well, I'm going to ride through. And I finally got it for in the 65 range. So that's where I was wanting it. The Integris, they keep saying it's going to go to 115. So I stuck some money in there. It's waffling at between 95 and 96 right now.
I will be rooting
Had
for
a
you.
great week so far. Yeah, I've had a great week so far. So
YGMZ.
here we go. We'll see what the rest of this day is like.
I think you got it.
To leave it.
You got
Yeah, I was
everybody in the
hoping
chat confused, wondering if it's you or not because they rarely hear you.
TKAT.
You know, I enjoy listening more than I enjoy talking. And I always seem to get my mind off of what's going on when I start talking. And sometimes that's good and sometimes that's not so good. So, but right now I am long on snow and it is trying to go the other direction. And that's okay because I know this time of day. So, very comfortable here. Have a great day.
All right, Skyper, you too. Good luck on your trades.
All right, you too. All of you. I love you.
SCPS. PHUN.
Blonde, are you here?
Did someone say something?
Yeah, you sent me that article about Bitcoin mining profitability.
Oh boy. Are you mining Bitcoin at the moment?
No, I was thinking about it at one time when I was first looking into what actually drives the Bitcoin market.
Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams.
And global conspiracy.
That too. Definitely plays a large part. Mm-hmm.
My brother had I think he has a pretty big position. I don't know the exact position. He must have at least maybe 10 or 20 coins, maybe more. But I told him to get out when it cracked above 18,000. And he was like, no, it's going to go higher. And then
Going to a million.
I told him to get out today when it cracked 23,000. And I was basically screaming at him by text message. He finally did. I was like, take some profits. At least take half the position.
Well, odds are that you will be correct, but could always be wrong as well, I guess.
Yeah, it could always go to 400,000.
Yeah, I would jump off a bridge if that ever happened.
West-northwest. NXTD. AUPH.
Nice. Big C's pushing. NVGS. CLPT. Did anybody take the NVIDIA along with me? MFH. ATXI. PHUN.
KRBP.
How about now, Solo? Can you hear me? What's the reason for that T melt? Any like crazy news other than that Roku HBO ordeal last night? Yeah. So this makes sense.
T does not look happy.
Looks like
Get your dividends.
It's jumping off a cliff.
NXTD.
You know it's not going anywhere though.
Oh, I know.
The dividends should be good now if you're considering a long hold.
Some of us been long for a long time now, bro.
I got too bored. I used to have it and I was like, it's not worth 7%.
So did I. Me and actually Jake, we had a bunch of shares back. It was like in the 28s. And it made me mad.
You want to hear something? Yesterday, I was talking to a friend of mine saying this is, he's actually here on the group, saying I sold this thing a year ago. It's probably still at 29. I look it up, it's like 30.2. And look at it today.
This is one of those stocks you either like love or you hate, you know?
DRRX.
It's like an American staple.
Yeah, for sure. But, you know, how long can they sustain paying that dividend? You know, I know they've done an incredible job at dwindling down debt. I mean, thanks to Fed C-bond purchase buying. But, I mean, realistically, like, that is a pretty heavy dividend for the stock.
It is. It's about, I think it's the only blue chip I know that goes up above 5 or 6. I think AbbVie, the pharmaceutical, does 5.5 or something, even now at 105. But 7 is too much.
I got some good divvy stocks if you're ever interested, bro.
You know it. I'm like that dividend guy. I have like half my portfolio in like REITs.
XSPA.
Oh, I haven't gone that far yet. But yeah, I definitely.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Let me know which ones are your favorite ones.
No, I mean, I just have a bunch of I like MO, Altria Group. They pay an incredible dividend. I think it's like 86 cents now.
Yeah, the only reason I don't buy them is because of the fact that it's Altria.
Wow, what's wrong with that?
MVRL.
Although I feel like I would buy cannabis, but I wouldn't buy MO.
ELOX.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, cannabis is federalized. You know, companies like this are going to have a decent market share of it.
What are you talking about? Like,
there's no way companies like Philip Morris, Altria are just going to allow Tilray, you know, or those BS cannabis companies to come in and take that whole market over when these tobacco companies have been literally prepping for this for, I mean, decades, it seems.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ethical, from the ethical point of view. Like I'm almost okay with cannabis, but not tobacco.
Man, this is stock market, bro. There is no ethics. There's no morals. There's none of that. I totally get what you're saying, though. I really do. I do. You know, there's some people, you know, that refuse to buy defense stocks because of ethical reasons. I mean, I get it. I'm just trying to, you know, make this bread in every way possible. And if they're going to pay me 86-cent quarterly dividend, I'm all for it, bro.
Well, some REITs actually pay a lot better than that. What 86% of MO comes out to how many percent?
Yeah, I have a lot of STOR, STOR, MO, of course, some Pfizer, Kraft Heinz, and Raytheon.
SNGX.
Those right there make up basically a large part of my long-term portfolio.
How about energy stocks? Do you have? I have Sunocord. That's actually it's a beast. I love it.
I used to, bro, but I worked in that industry, and there's still a lot of headwinds
NXTD.
that are going to come their way first. So I don't. I mean, I've scalped them recently, with Solo and Ice and them in here, but it's I haven't taken a long position in any energy stocks yet. Most of them can't pay those dividends anyways. I mean, maybe right now it's fine, but most of those companies cannot afford to pay those dividends. Like they're in such.
Well, at this point, it's also recovery. It's like Biden in the office is probably going to push these guys up.
Yeah, but like CVX can go to $100 a share. It don't matter to me. Like fundamentally, financially, they cannot afford the dividend that they pay. They're taking on billions of dollars in debt just to sustain the current dividend. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I hear you. Look into AbbVie though. AbbVie is a big pharmaceutical. You probably know it, and they're I think at 5.6 today. Dividends percentage.
ABBV.
Yeah.
Okay, I will definitely look into this one.
If you can get it for $100, it's an okay entry in my book. I got in early at like 86.
You trying to sell me your shares, huh? I see how it is.
I think no, no, I'm not dumping it. I still have it. I think 100 is a sentimental level that's strong resistance, strong support. I mean.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for that, man. I'll definitely look into this one.
Yep. I'm waiting for Airbnb to go into the 150s. I took a small long position at 148.
XSPA.
What's going on with this? Like Wall Street bets get a hold of the option chain or something?
What are you talking about?
Like, why is this running up in the past 2 days? Did Wall Street bets get a hold of the option chain or something?
What, Airbnb?
Yeah.
Oh, it's we were talking about it earlier. It's like a classic accumulation, and then
ELOX.
Like the actual pivot level I posted earlier is 148, even before today's action at all. Even all the volume that happened at the bottom didn't change the volume pivot from 148 that happened on the first 1 or 2 days. So it just came back.
Gotcha.
So this is why I think if it breaks above
KRBP.
above 148, 150, then it's likely to continue that run to like some next fib level, which I haven't calculated yet, but I'm taking some out at 152 if it happens today.
Like 500 or 900 or something, right?
TKAT.
No, I don't want it to go that high.
I'm totally
ATXI.
joking, bro. I don't trade stuff like this. I can't. That is it's a no-go for me.
MFH.
But I do wish you luck on this trade.
SBRA.
Sure it'll work out in your favor, sir.
It doesn't look very good, actually.
Financially, this company looks fucking terrible, bro. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, hey.
Well, actually, the other thing that motivated me to go in is because I also sold some calls. Originally, I sold the 160 calls for this Friday. And then I was talking to TJ about yesterday, and the 160 calls for February had a very high premium. So I sold those too. And so now I'm basically not covered anymore on the short calls. So I kind of doubled my position here at 148 and probably will hold it until tomorrow and close the calls for the Friday calls and then close this half that position and leave the other one until February.
Sounds like you got a good plan going, bro.
Okay, I'll go to hell if it tanks tomorrow.
Yep. Nah, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll just keep going up. IEP. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Icon, so it's not my thing. Ethics, ethics.
NXTD.
Ethics? What are those?
No, man. I've seen him fail more than succeed recently. So I can't do it. Can't do it. I'm going to turn Oxy around. Jokes. I'm going to turn Hertz around. Jokes. It doesn't, to me, it just doesn't click, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I can definitely see this going back up to 55.60 on a break of that 52.40 level, though. Solo, you still holding your Smith & Wesson shares? We're getting our nickel, bro. Getting our divvies.
TLSA.
What's up, Tesla call holders getting cold feet? What's wrong, John Wick?
ATXI.
Yeah, this thing definitely looks like it wants to keep moving. That's a nice Dix there, Kit. Nice Dix print. Oh, that's Gamma. Never mind. Let's post the Dix. 1 sec.
EDTK. SVRA. XSPA. FUBO. ELOX.
He said, I'm going to buy 100 shares to push it up.
KRBP.
Kid, I thought you were going to take a nap. Are you too good to get on voice today or something?
Yeah, I'm about to. I kind of took the last 2 days off trading, so I'm just looking at some data.
Boring.
I know.
Hey guys. Oh, wait. You guys hear me?
Hi, Jen.
Hi. Call Ice.
But right now, I'm not too confident in the
bored.
market, so I'm actually like 45% cash. Definitely not bearish though. Like I'm not shorting the market. I'm just not confident in the movement, I guess.
Hey, hold on 1 sec. Jim was trying to say something real quick. Go ahead, Jim.
I just said, call Ice Block. He's bored too. You guys can have fun on voice.
Nah, we ended up trolling the whole community all over again.
He
Hey.
is so bored right now.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Hey, but what were you saying, Kit?
Sorry guys for interrupting.
No,
Carry on.
you gotta butt in, throw an elbow sometimes. You know how it is. Kit, go ahead, bro.
TLMT.
What were you? Your long all-in Tesla calls. What else?
All in December 18, bro.
Yep, sounds like it. Oh, you got jokes.
CYTH.
You got jokes. You know I got you.
ELOX.
I made the same
SCPS.
mistake one time, a couple weeks back. People tagging me in the politics channel and all this other. I don't go to these other channels. I go to 2 channels here.
ATXI.
You're the political advisor.
APDN.
I know there's something off about that, ain't there?
CLPT.
Yeah, who puts you in charge?
I don't know, bro. Damn sure with me, that's for sure. When I got promoted, I was like, hey, should I make myself a little nickname? And I got the good replies. Nah, that's gay. You don't do that. Let somebody else give you a nickname. So I waited my turn. I got this title thrown at me, and I love politics, but I don't like advising on it. I'll be right back though. I got to go meet TJ at McDonald's. He's bringing me my ring.
You serious?
Bro, come on now. He's in Canada. I'm in Texas.
I thought you guys actually met.
That was so easy.
You thought what?
I thought you guys actually met up.
Nah, bro. I've known TJ on here for, I don't know, like 4 years now. 3.5, 4 years. I don't know, something like that. But never seen him in real life.
Yeah, ditto. About the same amount of time.
Haven't seen him in real life yet. I've been stalking him. I'm gonna find a way. Definitely gonna find a way.
Yeah, you just look for the green candles through the roof in Toronto.
Oh yeah, that house right there.
Yeah, but bigger.
We need it. We need a new one. That is like a basic looking house.
Yeah, super basic.
The roof.
It was just.
My bad. Fire Fist Ace. We're planning a meet and greet, but it's probably going to be after COVID settles down. I'm thinking Vegas probably.
Just do it next September.
Yeah, probably some miles down, at least a half year down the road. But if we go to Vegas, we'll get hooked up. There's a lot of people in UT that actually work in Vegas.
Don't tell me you're going to attend one of those traders convention.
Hell yeah, we are.
Oh.
We're gonna walk in, suit up, and we're gonna take it over.
You gotta get UT hats so everybody knows.
That's right. Jay-Z's gonna be first on stage.
You guys don't even know who I am. I'll get a clone. I'll hire someone.
It doesn't matter. All you need is all you need is a suit and like a like one of those like hanging badges.
SCPS.
Makes you look official.
I don't want to look official.
Make sure you rent a Lamborghini first. Drive through the.
Yeah, I need to have a Ferrari Lamborghini, right? Pictures for sure, right? That's proof.
This is true. This is true.
Bro, this market's dead right now.
Bring like photocopies, like a giant stack of papers of all your paper trades, and claim they're real.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely.
Is that Diogo?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Got one out here, man. This Corsair doing nice. Doing good.
TLSA.
Doing me nice.
Yeah, I had short puts on this, but I closed them a little early.
You guys still in long?
Yeah, I'm long.
Yeah, I still got 500 shares in here.
Nice.
Those Chick-fil-A waffle fries in a Ziploc bag.
No, those aren't Chick-fil-A fries.
What's going on?
You were like a multi-billionaire. Why do you eat like that? Just kidding.
Those are IKEA fries, man.
Yeah.
Clearly, you don't have trader.
This looks like chips, though, not fries. Like
This isn't on Tim Sykes' Instagram account.
Has anybody tried the IKEA meatballs? Somebody said they're really good.
Oh, they're really good. Yeah.
Yeah, those are amazing.
Time out.
But the recipe is so easy, you can do it yourself.
Like a furniture store sells like meatballs? Like
yeah.
meatballs.
They're like
Yeah,
really
they have-
good. apparently.
Yeah, dude.
It's called Swedish meatballs. It's like it's all in the sauce. The secret's in the sauce, guys.
I still don't get it. Why does IKEA sell meatballs?
Because people gotta eat while they're looking
It's
for
a Swedish food thing. They have like a food court.
Oh man, there's nothing y'all can say that will help me understand the process of this. So I don't get it.
It's a marketing thing. They wanna have the family in IKEA for the whole day. It's like a day thing. So
And you're gonna walk out of there with or meatballs.
right, like while you're getting lost in the
so
store,
huge.
go eat something.
Their store is so huge, you must eat when you're there. You need the energy.
Oh, so it's like a cafe. This isn't like meatballs like you buy it of like a freezer and you take home to cook.
They probably make
They
more
have
money.
both. They have the frozen ones and they have the cafeteria ones.
So got me want to go to IKEA.
They have
RKT is looking really bullish here.
All right, which one was that?
So
Incubator?
you walk around the store.
Thank you.
RKT.
So you walk around the store shopping for furniture while eating meatballs, right?
But if you spill,
this just sounds. Yeah,
No,
it sounds
you have to
messy.
eat in the food court.
Oh, okay.
You guys talking about IKEA?
Furniture, you know.
Sounds like IKEA.
Yeah,
NXTT.
they're says to me, and I don't get it.
Is there no IKEA in Texas or something? Just
It's like going to for the samples.
It's
Can't
a
be from
furniture
IKEA. That is like,
store.
dude, that's legit. That's like legit stuff.
So some people take a family vacation to the zoo or Disney World, and then some people go to IKEA.
Yep.
Oh yeah, market.
My mind is blown. This
is what we're talking about.
I learn something new every day here.
MVRL.
Y'all ever been to a Jordan's furniture that has a zip line inside it?
They got meatballs though.
No, they don't.
Nah, that's nah.
There's like this chocolate ice cream cake thing in IKEA that's like sometimes I just go for that.
This is ridiculous.
Going to IKEA for lunch. I'll be back.
My wife is actually crazy about that thing.
Ojek.
That ice cream cake from IKEA. And so sometimes we'll just, out of the blue, we'll just run down there and get it.
Bro, I'm gonna try that now.
Jeez.
I've never gotten anything by IKEA, but like next time I go, it's gonna be on my mind. I'm gonna message you if it's not good.
Everybody.
Sure. I'll try to get you the image so you know what you're buying.
I'll have beef with your wife.
Bro.
Ice cream's good there, bro. Come on. You got no Baskin Robbins or anything? Jesus.
Corsair looks pretty weak here. Could get a 39 of VWAP poll. Let's see.
Yeah, 40 has serious volume profile here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, probably gonna take 200 shares out at 40 for the 40 break.
Yeah, I posted that ice cream cake thing.
I was expecting IKEA brand.
I'm legit about to walk to the
I don't
car
think
and
it
go to
is.
IKEA right
It might be a Swedish thing.
Yeah, now I believe it's actually pretty good. But I was just imagining like IKEA themselves making some ice cream. I'm like, how good could that be?
Let's see, Blonde had that before.
Do they allow you to take naps in IKEA?
Apparently.
Haven't you heard about this thing? There was like a scandal in China where a woman went in and took off her clothes and took photos and selfied them out on the internet or something. They like shut it down, or like they had to put signs that say, "Please do not expose yourself" or something. Look it up.
Americans, man.
Nice. You get food and you get a show.
Yeah.
No chill. Oh
It's
my
like your first time in IKEA and you see that and you eat good meatballs. Like, fuck, I need to come here
Funny.
every week.
ELOX.
Oh, I can't imagine how bad of an influence are we on our new members.
It's not our fault the market's not moving, dude.
Anybody new listening to this? This is just because the market is not doing anything.
Corsair. Let's go.
I hate seeing heads like this.
Are the USD pairs actually tanking right now?
I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna like curl up in a ball in my office chair and, sit here. Tell me why silver chart. I was gonna say, tell me why silver chart looks just like a Smith and Wesson brand's chart.
PHUN. AQMS.
What's the ticker on silvers?
SLV.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
SLV.
Okay. And Smith and Wesson is what?
SWBI.
It's probably nothing at all. I like noticing stupid things like that, To me, it's interesting.
Silver broke out of my downtrend.
Are you talking about the daily?
Hell, the daily and the weekly, they both get the same damn chart. It's nothing. Like I said, it's probably nothing at all. I find things like this interesting because it's like they got the same group of algos trading on these,
MDWT.
I would never imagine the two, trading in parallel with one another.
Yeah, they're pretty close. Forgot to mention, Airbnb broke down below the support on the 1 minute, and now it's testing it again as a resistance.
Hey, who was short Rite Aid?
That was me.
What was it? Did they have good earnings or what happened?
To be honest, I think it was just a short squeeze, and it's going to continue to melt over the next couple days.
Okay, I can see that. Dude, there is a massive amount of just volume. They're selling into that pop.
Yeah, I mean, they did beat earnings. But I mean, it's not. They're still a bad company, in my opinion.
I agree. I totally forgot you were saying that the earnings was today. I didn't imagine it to trade around like this.
Check out Rite Aid on the daily though. Over the year, this is exactly where resistance is, and then it dropped right to support.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going?
The hypey music.
Good, good.
Buddy.
Was that Movado?
No. I just had the radio on. I'm just literally about to drive. I'm just gonna leave you guys on, and I'm gonna put it on mute just so you guys don't hear all the background stuff. So,
What are we jamming to?
Sounds like a Rose remix.
Honestly, I don't even know. It's on 93.5, and yeah, I'm just gonna get out of this lot. I have to deal with some shit. Fuck! Why does this car wanna? Yeah, I don't want to be a nuisance to you guys on here, so that are listening in. So I'll put myself on mute, guys. Let me know if Baba crosses over that 255 pop. so I can get out for once and for all. And
Baba rebound.
yeah, I did. It literally bounced as soon as I got
TKHCPS,
out of the meeting. And I was
MDWT.
watching it. I was listening to the guy talk, signing forms, and watching Baba move. I was like, shit.
Wait, I don't understand. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to exit or trying to go long?
Exit. I'm trying to exit.
TLSA.
Well, what 255? It's already 262.
Sorry, 255. Sorry, 265. Sorry. My bad.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it opened up there and then it tanked, and then I added to it around 260.
Wait, John, is that 262 right now?
Yeah.
Do you think that 255?
Yeah, he's looking to exit at 265.
Yeah, I need to push short. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna put it on mute and drive.
There's this thing. It's called the limit order, dude. It's amazing. It works.
Just market 500 shares of Tesla. You'll be all right. Yeah, if Corsair fails here, I think we're going to break down towards the VWAP 39 area.
SCPS.
You know, I'm honestly surprised it took this long for SEC to bring up this Robinhood issue. Their data is so bad.
But what's 65 mil? Nothing.
I mean, maybe it's the admission of guilt is more significant, but I mean, it's just so bad. I traded on their platform for a little while, and the executions were just insane, like insanely bad. I'm like, there's no way this is MBVO.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's the simplicity behind it is what draws people to it. All those TikTok investors don't really help either, though.
Yeah.
They entice you with the free stock thing, which they make up for with insanely bad fills in like a week of you using the platform.
Yep.
I mean, that's my guess. So many times I would execute the same order on TOS, like the exact same order on TOS and on Robinhood. I would get filled on TOS. I would not get filled all day on Robinhood. So, guys, don't use Robinhood, please.
You scaring people in here, bro.
Oh, man. You lose money using that.
Is Robinhood getting shut down?
Dude, I just don't understand how people have like 5 million in Robinhood. Like, why would you use Robinhood?
For even 25K.
Yeah. I mean, I could see it as like a long term or something, like a little side project or something, but day trading, nah. Like long term, you'll be fine. Just limit order if you ever get filled.
But still, I'd rather use like some like esteemed broker than Robinhood.
Yeah, I know.
We get better fills.
I'd rather call up a broker. You know what I mean?
For real.
I actually kind of like the consolidation towards the high today on Corsair. It looks kind of bullish.
Anybody trying to put any money on us getting the stimulus package passed by Friday?
I'll put money against it.
Yeah, can we short the shares on that?
Say what?
You know we're not getting
what?
Sure.
Oh wait, the Electoral College did their thing already now, right? So maybe we have a chance.
Well, the last time they said I was getting a stimulus check, it never
EVOK.
came. So
Yeah, I couldn't qualify either.
Nah, y'all, they're gonna pass this like tonight. By tomorrow.
MDWT.
We're all getting checks come Monday.
You should be a comedian, K-Pix.
Like tonight next year or
CYTH.
Yeah.
You're talking about December 17th, 2021, right?
Right.
No.
Seed.
Would the impact be significant? Like, is it going to move the market?
I think there needs to be like a spot in Congress where there's an individual there at all times that stands there or sits there and makes cocky comments and jokes as rebuttal to whatever the hell issues they're talking about at the time. And I want that job.
You're doing a great job here, by the way.
No, they got to get the sign language guy to do it.
They need a congressional troll.
Yeah, the sign language guy.
Just Rob, I thought I chased. I'm actually only 30 cents below you. Great call on that, by the way. Sorry to cut you guys off.
Yeah.
It's the only trade moving right now.
Oh, seen that pop in Corsair?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
There we go.
Dude, that Lulu showed up on my scanner, and I was just like, whatever, I might take a trade today. I clicked on it, and I saw where it was. And somebody said it was hitting resistance. I looked at the daily, and I was like, I'm going to short the shit out of this.
That was me, bro. Thank you for the alert. I'm like, yeah, if you look at the daily on it, dude, it's hitting so much resistance. Or not the daily, even the 4 hour.
Glad you pointed that out. I thought it was done for the day.
Hey, bruh, teamwork. Thank you for pointing that out.
NXTD.
All right, there we go.
I know.
39.5.
So one thing I made a huge mistake on yesterday was Baidu. I had a feeling we caught the top, and I confirmed it yesterday after looking at the ATR. I'm thinking the same thing right now on our short on Lulu. It went up $19 a share, probably a little bit more if you want to count high day. Looking at our 383 average, that's solid.
Disney is consolidating pretty tightly here. This looks like a difficult day trader, though.
Yeah, I don't know if I really like this.
On which incubator?
Disney.
All right, check out Corsair here for HOD.
Yeah, I think the consolidation just below the high was really good.
Yeah. Can't double top here.
I think we'll get it.
Lulu, they make stretchy pants, right?
They invented it.
What's their market cap? Oh my God, $50 billion. Are you kidding me?
Dude, they created a new style of clothing. It's like leisure wear, I believe.
They're stretchy pants.
Activewear.
Oh, activewear. That's what it was.
Yeah, activewear, man. It's a cultural revolution.
This
Did you
should
get
be
to see that
in.
SNL sketch for activewear? I'll post it.
The Virgin Galactic German sold
You said
3.8
SNL?
million shares.
Yeah, SNL skit. I want to see this.
MDWT.
Yeah, the SNL sketch for activewear. It's hilarious. My wife showed it to me because she always loves wearing that stuff.
Yeah,
I
I
make
was
fun of her because
saying,
she'll go to the store in it and everything.
Lulu's like in the Rich White Girl Fund. Have you guys heard of that?
Yeah, it's a super old movie.
No. There is a like a, I don't know what you call it, like a strategy to buy Rich White Girl stocks and Rich White, like Starbucks.
I like that.
There's like a list. Yeah, it's a thing. You could go look it up. There's actually a list. Someone is maintaining it.
Becky.
That'd be hilarious.
New ETF idea.
Coffee shop and just sell that idea.
It's amazing. Anything that makes any kind of money on the market has been done. It's out there.
Just posted that sketch.
SCPS. PRVL. WMG. FAMI.
She said, "My Fitbit says I'm dead."
Yeah, I just caught that.
That was hilarious.
Dude, I was just typing that in the chat.
Oh.
My Fitbit says I'm dead.
Couch panini. Anyway, yeah, that's why Lululemon went through the roof.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Airbnb did it. 151.
Hey, Solo, I don't know what's going on here, bro. He's going the wrong way. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm logging in more Lulu. This seems pretty strong still. But I'm gonna leave a little bit out of break even for a stop loss.
Yeah, I've got about 10% of my short left. I'll add to it if I see it, look like a double top or something. Otherwise, I'll just stop out over the high day.
Still watching an XTD. So it's having a like pullback and possibly forming a lower high. So we'll see. We'll wait for confirmation. I would want to see a break down below the 155 VWAP on an XTD.
LOAK plus. SCPS.
Corsair, HOD. There we go.
Wow, Airbnb 151.50.
Some guy was shorting 160 calls yesterday.
That would be me.
That would be TJ also.
Yeah, TJ also isn't it?
He's like, Bagamori, why don't you short with us? I was like, because I know my luck. It's going to go against me.
Did you have, were you long Airbnb?
No, I actually sold some puts. So yeah, I was long.
So a covered call when you're long, it's better than selling puts. Because selling puts, that means you're also going long. It's not a hedge. But you should be good now. If you sold puts, it still went up.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Because if it falls down, like I don't mind getting the shares.
Yeah, but
Guys,
you're going to
look
be
at
short
everything.
puts, and the puts will go up.
Man, this is beautiful. What a beautiful day. Did you guys take any of you guys take my Tesla trade?
No, I missed it. What, the entry from 620?
Yep. Man, I love this. Just, one trade done for the day.
Guys, the premium on the 160 February calls for Airbnb is insane. It's $25. It's like selling it for 185.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm selling the 180s. I mean, 160s. A little bit down on it right now, but room to add.
Here comes Lulu again.
Front doesn't really give out any good picks anymore. They don't really short frauds anymore. They kind of just short.
I'm trying Lulu again, smaller size this time.
Wait, why? What's up with Lulu?
I think Lulu hit the top already.
No.
For the day, at least.
Daily, yeah. Long term, still positive.
Yeah, long term, I'm not trying to short this overnight. Just looking at the ATR, it's pretty excessive. Oh, we got a SPY breaking out 372. Yeah, Lulu Elris high day. It's about 40 cents for $1 or $2.
TKAT. ATXI.
Look at Airbnb go.
DTEA.
Wait, what is Citron shorting?
Dash.
Dash? Okay, yeah. Dash is pretty overvalued.
Are you all out?
On Dash, no, I still have some. I got a 158 average.
Not shabby. Yeah, you're barely down.
Yeah, and I made like tons of money on it already, so this little position's not a big concern. AI is moving up today, though. That one is doing pretty good. And of course, Airbnb. Look at that beauty.
At Airbnb, I'm just holding on to what I got left. That day you said you were going to short it, man. I actually trimmed off like a third of it.
Shorted? No, I just sold calls on it. So I didn't, because I wanted to get that IV.
Well, you mentioned it, and then Sawyer came along. He's like, "Oh, the shorts available." He's like, "I'm gonna start grabbing some."
So TJ, did you get your ring?
Not yet. I'm gonna go soon.
Okay. I thought that's why it was such a great day.
That too. Soon.
Heard that yesterday.
SCPS.
Yeah, yesterday was a mistake. Jumped the gun on that one. Yeah, Jim, I already paid for it because it's being custom made, so I had to pay for it.
BQ. ATXI.
Real question is, how much of my Tesla do I sell?
All of it.
Hell no.
What do you want to say?
Just like 20K of it. I have 270K, so just thinking about selling 20K of it. Overdue, I wish I knew. If I knew the answer to that, I'd either hold or, double down.
What about no cost collar?
Actually, hedging is probably better.
SREA.
Any of you guys short Lulu? Did you take that trade?
Mm-mm.
I still have about 10% of my short left. My stop is right over high day.
Yeah, I'm playing with profits right now.
I
So,
think short at 38 is 83.66 and stop is at 85.03.
No, we can't hear you, Gotti.
Baron, are you on voice chat?
NXTD. SCPS. ATXI. MVRL.
Damn it, I couldn't add on to my January calls.
SQFT.
I stopped out on Lulu. Still in big profit from that short.
Yeah, ditto. Thanks again for that alert.
No worries. Who was it that took the long? I heard somebody say they took the long from the bottom of that dip.
That'd be impressive. That's a good grab.
West-northwest.
I added more shorts to Lulu under 385.
Hey, thank you, little Mayo. I just saw it. Yeah, I got home like a few minutes ago. Just watching it here. Hopefully, we can get that to over 265 today. Get out.
Nice ad on that short.
Me or
whoever shorting Lulu.
oh,
What did you say?
That was a good place to add on that short.
Yeah, my stop was 85.03 and it was like 84.80. It was like almost free risk. So I just took it. I got lucky.
yeah. Mara and Wright had one of them had 15% short float. The other one had 20% short float yesterday. So usually when everybody's in on BTC, that's when it dumps. All them bag holders reborn again from 2017.
Yeah, I'm looking at this Mara short.
Nice.
Well, I'm not short yet.
I sold the 680 calls on Tesla. That should be enough.
For January?
December 24th.
I like how Babas is slowly just grinding up. No crazy moves, just nice and slow.
Just to kind of like hedge out my risk.
SCPS.
All right, look at Corsair, guys.
Going for that 40 break today.
I hope so. I was down like 50% on those contracts.
Jesus. Oh, you have contracts. Oh, I see you. Fingers crossed for you, bro. As always.
Yeah, if it goes over 40, I can just exercise it. Actually, no. I'll try and just break even on it.
NXTD, West Northwest. TV.
I'm falling asleep here, everyone.
I was just gonna say, dude, voice chat's so quiet without you.
I'm debating and going to get something to eat or not.
Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
Let me guess, dude. Taco Bell.
No, I had that last night. Y'all don't judge me, all right? Don't judge me.
No, don't judge. Don't judge.
Yo, Taco Bell is dank. You know Gal Gadot, the Wonder Woman actress? She tried it for the first time. She loved it. Not even kidding. I think it was on like Jimmy Fallon or something like that.
What I don't love is whenever you tell them don't put sour cream or tomatoes on something, and everything you order has sour cream and tomatoes on it.
Oh, bro, sour cream and tomatoes make it dank.
Stop ordering the Supreme version.
I know. That's my fault. I know. You're right. That's my mistake. But, you ask for something, you pay for it. I just figured common courtesy, they'd give you,
You don't like tomatoes and sour cream?
I don't, bro. There's a lot of weird things. I'm from Texas, and I don't like tomatoes and sour cream. I don't like barbecue sauce either.
What? No barbecue sauce?
No.
I mean, it's not crazy, but it's good with some stuff.
Y'all know the story, right? I've told y'all.
Is it even legal in Texas?
All right. So I'll tell it again. All right. I had a wicked stepmother, and I was young, and I thought it was syrup, and I poured it on my pancakes, and she made me eat them.
Disgusting.
That's messed up. So I've never, eaten barbecue sauce since.
That's understandable. You develop taste aversion. That sucks.
Right. Through traumatic experiences, right.
Yeah. Well, I can't blame you there.
Did my keyboard just come through chat? Is my keyboard that loud?
Yeah.
Super loud.
Oh, jeez.
Who is that?
Little Mayo. I'm going to turn it down. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Oh, no. I just meant trying to figure out the name.
That Lulu brand up there? In that
ATNF.
pajama picture?
I don't even know what it was. Looks cool.
Speaking of Lulu, I just got stopped out 38503. And it goes right back down.
All right, I'm going to get Wendy's. Be right back.
You let us down, man.
You let us down.
I got to keep this dad bod going, bro.
We need you here for moral support.
Is Kevin eating junk again?
That's all I eat.
It's okay now because you're young, but after your 40s, I'm telling you, you're gonna pay. So try to get yourself in shape right around 40 years old.
I'm in shape now, but I'll probably be dead before I'm 40, to be honest with you.
No, you won't.
Gibbings, we need you here.
No, honestly, though, your metabolism gets a hit. I have to exercise an hour and a half a day. So it's tough.
I'm trying to keep my physique as best I can, I just...
But you're young. You can. Wait till you get older.
I feel older, like in my mind.
When you get older, you just have to look at something and you gain weight. Just be careful. Try to start eating a little more healthy to prepare yourself.
Hey, Uggs, Pfizer sucks, but I'm not going to lie. Criticize me all you want. I bought the dip today, bro. Long live Pfizer.
Is Pfizer the one that bought SGYP?
I don't know. Pfizer's a golden goose, though. We got the first vaccine of the world. Yeah, baby. Who called
I know
it?
that there's one of these companies that bought SGYP, and it actually, their head office is about 10 minutes away from my house, and that's the one that took all my bankruptcy money with them. So I'm so lucky I get to pass by it every day. And just do you believe it? Of all the places in the world, but they have to have their head office in Montreal, Canada. Thank you very much. Everyone really needs a reminder of that every day when they pass by. So wonderful. It's just wonderful. My kids wonder why I always have the finger every time I pass by. They're like, Mommy, what are you doing? Private joke.
Yo, Wendy's is cheap. What's going on? How come we only trade at $22.60? What's the deal?
I love Wendy's. So good.
Bro, they got the $5 biggie bag. You get a sandwich, nuggets, fries, and a drink for $5. You can't go wrong there, bro.
You sound like there's something.
Canada's more expensive. You guys in the US are so lucky.
I
We are.
think I paid $60 for a 30 rack in Canada.
What?
Yeah.
CPS.
That sounds about right.
So it's expensive to get turned up in Canada.
Everything's expensive. It's expensive to trade in Canada, to eat in Canada. Do you know our milk is almost $7?
What? And we have commission. It doesn't have
Canadian though.
Yeah. Supersized meals, free commissions. Y'all living. Only thing that sucks is healthcare.
Well, I have kids and they drink a lot of milk, and milk is expensive here.
Jeez.
Yeah, wait, how's gas up there?
Oh my, well, it's pretty expensive, but it used to be a lot more.
Yeah, gas sucks too, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gas is pretty cheap right now in America, or at least in Cali.
Well, we have right now we're about $1.15 a liter. You guys are per gallon, so it's different.
Yeah, I don't know how to convert that anymore. I used to live in Canada. That's crazy.
It's like almost multiplied by 4.
High as $1.50 a liter at one point. We have so much taxes on gas. You guys just don't know how good you are.
I thought it's 2 liters make a gallon, or is it
No,
4?
3.89. 3.89 liters.
A liter is very close to a quart.
What the hell? So wait, time out. You pay $1.50 a liter. So
No, $1.15 right now, but it has been $1.50 in the past. Yes.
but you're paying over $4 a gallon.
Yeah. And depends. If you're paying premium, you're paying even more than that. I think I was paying like $1.28 at some point, something like that. Yeah. Then we've gone higher. I think before COVID, I think we were higher than that.
For sure. You guys have to buy the cheapy cars. You don't care what you put in them. You guys with your expensive cars, with your luxury gas.
It ain't a choice. It's a lifestyle.
91 or die.
The only thing I spend money on is my kids. They all go to private school. Everything else, nickels and dimes.
Hey, that's how you do it, though.
That's how you do it. Put the kids first.
That's right. I only got one, and I mean, I have to put him first. Like, it ain't even my choice.
Do you have a dollar store?
Didn't hear you.
Jen, do you have a dollar store?
A dollar store is not a true dollar store. We have things in there $3 and $5. There's nothing $1 in there anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. They jacked those up too. Scammers.
Not even our dollar store.
Well, y'all come on down to Texas.
I guess we're gonna have to. Yep.
I'm gonna move over.
We got plenty of room here. Our milk is colder. Gas is cheaper. Roads are smoother.
But healthcare.
Yes, that's true.
You don't need no
I am
healthcare.
I'm getting up there. I need my healthcare. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be taking advantage of the system soon.
Well, you can go across the border and get it pretty cheap there in Mexico. So, I mean, there's advantages to everything here.
Sure.
I'm totally kidding. I do not advise that whatsoever.
No, it's a joke. All I know is I didn't need heart medication before I started trading.
West
I'm probably
Northwest.
gonna need that soon too.
Probably. You need to pop those heart pills.
Take some ashwagandha, some L-theanine, and some of that good stuff. You know, I do that.
Oh, Mick Jagger, our milk is in 3 bags. Yes, 3 bags.
CRM was such a disappointment today.
Well, you got bags of milk.
We have bags as well, yeah. And
What?
then yeah. Yeah. I actually saw this on a meme somewhere. People were shocked. They're like, bags? What do you mean? And this girl posted the bags. I remember when I was a kid, I used to drink those. But you can get cartons too. You can get the boxes and the little jugs too. Yeah. I don't drink it though. I'm lactose intolerant. I found out when I got older. So
Like a Walmart sack full of milk?
like a little. Someone posts a picture, a Google picture. It's a little. You snip the little corner, and then
So like boxed wine.
no, not quite.
Do you slap it before you drink it?
Boom! There you go, Baron, my man. You just snip the corner.
But why wouldn't you have it in a jug? Okay. IKEA sells meatballs. Canada has bags of milk. What else are we going to learn today, everyone?
Wait, IKEA sells what?
Oh, meatballs! You didn't know? Oh yeah, they got the best turnip meatballs in the world, apparently.
With that,
And dessert.
All right, I'm going to Wendy's. I need some time to think about all this.
JBC.
Yeah, we learned you don't like barbecue sauce, you know.
OCUP.
Okay, that is weird. I don't even understand that actually. The beer's in the bag. Like, is it like in cans or like what? Like, I don't get it.
You guys don't slap the bag with wine? It's like the same logic.
Yo, I can't even today. I can't. Thank God, at least my trade is moving.
You guys have those in Canada,
Sorry?
right? Those boxed wines with bags and on the inside.
I'm not a big drinker, so I would be the wrong person to ask. They might. I don't know.
They're all over parties because it's so cheap. And it's like boxed wine, but once you actually look inside the box, they're in bags.
That's really weird.
Yeah, a bag of wine. Think about that for a second.
Yeah, I can't even process that. Like, I've had wine like in a bottle, but I didn't even. I'm not a big drinker, so I don't know. It probably does exist, and I don't even know about it.
It's super classy. Oh yeah, that's what it is, Franzia. Yeah, you get it in a box, but if you open the box, they're bags.
Yeah, Mick Jagger, we definitely did.
AIKI. BQ. NXTD. CYTH. SCPS.
Yeah, McJagger. That's why I closed out the other option positions and stuff. I just have Baba left, and
PHUN.
hopefully I can close it out end of day and move on with my life.
You might get it today.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I want to move the
PLX.
money over to IB for a while now, so. But it's okay. By keeping it, I actually made a good chunk of money on those calls, Baba calls. Still a little bit sad, I left a couple grand on the table. But whatever, made money.
Airbnb is doing crazy stuff.
What's it at the moment?
It was 150 a minute ago, and now it's 148.80.
That's good.
But it kind of knifed. It's going down still.
Oh, okay. I remember when I got home and I checked it for somebody else. I told them to trim some off when we broke about the 150s around 151, and they were like greedy. They're like, "No, I don't want to sell any." I'm like, "Well, if it goes to downside, you want to, protect your ass." So I think they're happy now. Actually, that's good.
I'm okay with it at 150
ACTG.
forever. I have short calls at 160. I want to see him go down to zero.
Oh, that's good. I'm actually gonna call them, make sure they actually sold it. Hopefully, they did.
Well, support is 148. That's like
OXLC.
Yeah.
So it's not really going below it. It's 148.80 still.
I told them to just trim off a small piece of the pie at like 150. It's low over 151. I told them to trim some off just in case it pulls back. So
It looks good here. I'm tempted to average up actually. See how the VWAP keep extending up.
West Northwest.
Yeah, averaging up takes confidence, man.
SCPS.
Anyone see that knife on Tesla?
Oh wow, yeah. Is there a catalyst?
Not really. The stupid Texas thing where he's moving to
CKIN.
Texas. Of course, Tesla is not going to announce a dividend. We know that.
But Tesla's giving out dividends?
No, on Toss, there's like this random, I don't know, monster. It's unlikely that Tesla will introduce a dividend. Oh, really?
You don't say.
Dude, that's what I've been holding out on.
COFJ.
Should I know who this person is? Gene Munster? Or no?
That's the. Was he, just some dude that popped in the chat?
A commentator on financial Twitter.
Okay. He's got to know what he's talking about, though, right?
Dunno.
Somebody have his Twitter handle. Trying to scope this dude out. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, bro. 10K followers. Yeah, of course. This guy's very trustworthy.
Guys, Baba's pushing 264s right now. Let's see if we get that 265 behind the day.
ATRC.
Lying. She's lying. Come on now. I don't believe that, Jim. I'll for the
Baba
day.
has volume coming in on the 5-minute.
Are you wrong?
McJagger, yes, but I have to move the funds from TD to IB, so that's why I can buy it back on IB after.
SLDB.
All right, boys. Well, about the dip on Pfizer and Walgreens today. Gotti, do you still have your GoPro?
A GoPro, I don't have it now. I sold it around the 883 today, and I left the house.
ATXI. ZKIN.
Yeah, my bad. I was on a call. I was trying to help a guy that had Airbnb. I told him to trim someone to over 250s, and he trimmed it a little bit late, but it's all good. Yes, Baba, go. I got less than $1 to break even.
I'm gonna jump in and buy a couple 100,000 shares.
Yes, my man. Let's go. Let's push this thing up. It's been on a very nice, slow grind. It's very healthy. I like that.
Very healthy. Be right back.
Yes, sir.
OCUP.
We are 6 minutes from power hour. Let's go. Guys, pray for me. I get to close this out there and move on.
Dude, it sounds like you're doing this every other day. Like, how many Baba shares do you actually have?
No, because I averaged it out. I had Baba calls, right? So I made a lot of money on the Baba calls. Baba calls actually made a killing on because I got in at 252 on those, and I had the 255s and I had the 257.50s. So I was already holding the Baba position, right? So I got my average down to 265.20.
So you're all this year going to exit. This is the moment.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Because my average on these was like a lot higher. When I started, I was around like 280. So I got down to 265. Yeah, I legit own Baba. I have the other account, right? I have my IB account for my swings and stuff that has Tesla and stuff in it, right? This is like a day trading account, so I'm just trying to move the funds out.
ATNF. CWBR.
Yeah, it's really staircasing right now.
ATXI.
No, Mick Jagger, you sold them? Come on, man. I thought you're in with me. Okay, got it. Well, I mean, I did that too, right? I sold the calls 18% and then about like 28% on those. So
SCPS.
Yeah, you see, I thought it was actually 22 average too. I was tripping. I was like, what? This guy got in before all of
It's like IPO price.
us. Yeah, I know. Right?
Can't type on this mechanical keyboard for some reason.
No, that's all good, man. But yeah, no, 220, that's still good. Solid. All right, I'll be back, guys, in a few minutes. Pray this thing doesn't tank before I get out.
Take it easy.
Oh, I forgot about Big C. It's doing all right.
Gas.
Did you get out of Baba?
Almost. I got, I think less than, like, what is it? I'm 90 cents away.
A knife on
I gotta go get the charger from the car. Biggs, go and pump this thing while I'm away.
I think you're good, bro. Who is Zach Morris?
SCPS.
Isn't that like one of them dudes that pumps those penny tickers?
Oh, he pumps penny stocks. I thought you played the big stocks or whatever.
Yeah, he pumps a lot of penny stocks. Him and all his little gang.
All I see is the pictures of cars.
Yeah, or him riding around on his golf cart in his parents' neighborhood with a beer in his hand. Hey, who's that one dude that had to go to like rehab and all that other stuff?
Oh no, he disappeared. I still follow him.
Bro, what was his name?
Fuck, I forget too. I know his face when I see it.
Oh yeah, but does he still have like a mass of like followers and stuff?
No, I don't think. By that point, I think he was like I was just joking on here. Nobody really took him serious.
Okay,
I never. But most of his followers don't take him serious. They were just like trolling him.
It's a different kind of love.
No, it's actually I don't want to rip on him because he has mental illness or whatever. So, but he was ripping people off though, like 2 years ago. Remember when he first became famous?
Yeah, bro, but he like I've seen some of the videos how he like talks to people and stuff. Like you can't blame mental illness for that. Like that dude is straight up retarded. You know, like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he got charged. He went to jail for a little bit. He posted on live on Instagram.
Oh my god!
As he was arrested, and his mom and his dad is there. It was crazy.
Oh my god! If anybody can follow his name, I need a good laugh right now. I'm getting sleepy, so just throw it in the chat for me.
Here, I know what it is now. It's Will something.
Thanks, bro.
REFR.
Yo, I'm back. Looks like you pumped this
JUPW.
AK Biggs. Thank you.
Oh, you know, I did my part.
Man, appreciate you. One of the good ones. Who's an old UT member?
What kind of old?
Like he was in here when there was a lot of other, most of those FinTwit like Furus, like y'all see, a lot of them started in here, like a lot of them, most of them, and they all left with this idea that they could go start something grand and amazing, and I guess some of them have, but you know they also charge for shit you can get for free here, and they pump a lot of nonsense. So, you know.
We're talking about this guy, Will something?
Oh,
No, that guy was already here.
YGMZ.
At least Jim's one of the nice ones.
ATXI.
Who are you guys talking about? The one that was here and left and started a group of his own.
There's this guy named Zach Morris on Twitter. He uses this weird 80s show icon or whatever from Saving the Bell. I've seen him on Twitter, but I didn't know he was in here.
Oh, I thought it was the trader as well.
Y'all watch this video. This dude's hilarious.
All right, let's check it out.
Hey, don't judge me, Mick Jagger. I needed a laugh. I told you. I was falling asleep.
All right, John Gotti, there's your marketing material. What kind of car is he driving there, Benz?
Yeah. That's a marketing material.
Yeah, man, he made $1 million today.
Yeah, that's just an A-class student.
I'm over here watching the Will video.
TJ's on the way to McDonald's. Bring me my ring, yo. This Will guy, he says we're gonna pop some pills, but it's hard for me to swallow due to some traumatic experiences. What kind of traumatic experiences is he talking about?
Oh, man, you're missing out. You have to go read his story.
Oh, my gosh. Oof.
Looks like a kid, though.
He is like a kid.
I mean, I don't know the dude. No judgment. Oh my God, GoPro! Thank God I sold it.
Johnny, welcome back.
I don't think he's on the mic, is he?
No, he's not in voice.
Okay, everybody's talking about GoPro's drop. It's literally dropped like 10 cents today.
No, I had options on it, and they were expiring tomorrow and somewhere next week, so they were actually going to be slapped.
Oh, okay.
How much does that 10 cents affect your options?
Yo, a lot still. It was like I sold around 882. So yeah, because I did see it when it dropped, and yeah, it wasn't very nice. I missed the exit just because I was out yesterday. I was actually up nicely on them.
And those pennies count.
Yeah, but I was like, you know what? It's such a tiny. Where I caught it, it was around break even. I was like, yo, whatever, you know, move on with my day.
Yo, who's got a hot mic?
ZKIN.
A hot mic. He just has a TV playing in the back, I think.
No, he's listening to Will.
Oh, my bad. I got Will playing on the Will is playing on the Discord.
He's studying right now.
Sorry, my bad, guys.
He's studying Will's strategy.
KRBP. BQ. PRFX.
Where's Drados? He said he was taking a nap this morning and haven't heard from him.
Napping.
A second
He's got a
nap.
baby, man.
I paused the video this time on K-Big's link. Yeah, he's probably on a super nap right now. He's probably it went from nap to eternal slumber.
NXTD.
Having a baby is not easy, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the baby. Whoops. Yeah, that's a lot of work.
SCPS.
I like whenever I go visit my nieces, it's like, yo, I feel like I need an extra battery
West
life.
Northwest.
So what did you learn, John Gotti? Anything?
Video? I heard him talk about probiotics, and I'm like, yo, how are you having difficulty with probiotics? This man is just ridiculous. I stopped it.
Dude is like shaking and like how fast he's talking just like stresses me out.
Everything, all of it just, I was wondering why I was watching it, you know? I just thought, I was like, yo, this is just pissing me off. Baba's not moving, it's sideways. This guy is still talking, and it echoes on here apparently, so pause. He could be done, you know? Watching the CRM here, it's been going sideways. It's close to where we opened up. A little bit higher.
stock market timing expert DMark, whoever that is confident that the S&P will surge 5% in the next 2 weeks, then warns, watch out.
Nice. Load up the puts.
I feel like nowadays they'll just interview anybody, like anybody.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start giving out my own interviews then, you know, by Docu, by Baba, you know, maybe to pump.
Let's get you on CNBC, bro.
Yeah, maybe to pump up the ticker and we all get out, you know.
You're doing good with Baba, man.
Sorry.
You've been doing great with Baba. You've been posting there every day.
Yeah, man. But if I held those calls, man, I would have made nearly like a month, 2 months trading money, you know.
Holding.
McQueen blesses us with his presence.
Oh, damn, McQueen in here. Yeah, I know, man. My bad, Mick Jagger. Let's see if we break above here. It's been going sideways and consolidating. I like how it's been pushing up ever since we bounced. Just nice little staircase, very healthy. Volume looks pretty
YGMZ.
decent. Now we're just going sideways. Oh man, you had the 255s too, yo. How do we both do that? I think we both were just probably worried it could pull back to the 250s and get us slapped again, and nobody needs that kind of trauma. So. Wow. Oh, I don't even tell. I saw somewhere in the sixes on the 255s, and then I forget that.
Hey guys, it's Jam.
Hey, Jam.
Just
Yo,
to
you
let,
sold
just, sorry, just to let you guys know, I can change your roles to voice chat. So just let me know, okay? Just to let you know, it's been changed. Okay.
Thank you, Jim.
You're welcome. Bye.
And 1-2. That's a good entry, though. I mean, well, you have options. Sorry.
TKAT.
I had a 3100, and then I forgot why I sold it. I think because I was like almost close to getting out the day, and then we had that dump to 260s.
AUPH.
Yeah, exactly. Overnight, because you never know, especially on the ticker that I had. So yeah, blonde. It is actually pretty nice out today. Oh, nice. You got calls. Which calls do you have, if you don't mind? Are they this week's, by the way? Wow, you guys got blizzards. Damn, that's pretty bad, man. What about you, K-Biggs? How's it over there? Okay, you have time on them. Okay, you have January 20. Okay, I wouldn't even trip then. I had 2 weeks out, right? So that's why I got rid of them. Yeah, but he has January's, right? Like near end of January. So
MVRL.
I mean, 270s is not even crazy. Like, we're literally at 264s right now. We open at 265 something. Mick Jagger 300 calls. You the man. Hey, you probably need this thing to push more than I do. I just need like 50 or 60 cents or something. I think something like that. No, sorry, not 60 cents, like 80 cents. I actually don't even need it. I can literally cut it. I'm just greedy. I could literally cut this thing and move on, but I'm just being greedy.
YGMZ. YGMZ.
I guess we'll find out tomorrow, won't we? But you have January 21 calls, right? So, or wait, did I read that right? He said, "Oh, I think actually, never mind. Wait, maybe let me go back." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I went back and read it. Yeah, he has
ATXI.
270s in January. I wouldn't trip. We're literally like what, like $6 away or something. Maybe if you had like next week or something, I'd be tripping. Oh, he's going bank. I mean, unless they come out with another fine, some shit disturber news, you should be fine. Yeah, it is. But I mean, he's got like what? Like he's got more than a month on them, and $6 away. I mean, his odds are pretty good right now.
Bro, we only got 30 minutes left. What the heck?
Oh, damn. You got 30 minutes left? Yeah, I felt like the day was going by so slow, and now we're in power hour, and it's like, oh, actually, no, it's still pretty slow. I just stopped checking the time. Let's see if my friend wants to move here today. Mick Jagger, tomorrow we find out it pushes back to 260, and we're all sitting here crying. Yo, I swear someone told me the day I was thinking to sell it, I was like $2 under, and someone's like, don't worry, you should see this price. But like, don't get me wrong, their analysis was good, and I looked at it too, it was very reasonable. And we had a surprise, $75K fine, and then we went all the way down. So
that was me, wasn't it?
No, I don't think so. But no, it was good though. I mean, I was seeing that too, right? If it wasn't for the fine, we should have been fined,
If it was me, you can say it was me, bro. It's okay.
No. I think a couple of people were actually thinking the same idea too. We're gonna push closer to 270s, but yeah.
SCPS.
what Kaz said.
Let me see.
Exceed said that he realized he just lost 23% of account value this year due to exchange rate.
Yo, that's hectic. Like, damn. I mean, yeah, I'd probably lose some money too. That's why I want to actually move all of it at once because I already moved it into US accounts. So I just want to go straight from US to US. Otherwise, yeah, I would be doing the same thing. Like, I know some people that still, go Canadian to every single time and they just convert it. They don't even have the US account, which is worse.
AINV.
All right, back down we go on Baba. Guess I'm not getting out today.
Yes, SPY is just coming down right now.
Dang, Lon. Good job, bro.
Talking January. Mick Jagger, give everybody refunds. I want refunds too for selling early.
Wait, we're getting refunds? Oh, exchange rate refunds?
No, he's just giving us some free money here. Just he's feeling extra generous.
Oh, okay, yeah, I like that.
Suppose pushing this candle right back up on the 5-minute on Baba. Very nice. This is exciting. Good times.
He said, "I'm refunding you for
YGMZ.
calling price targets that won't hit."
Yeah, he's a good man. He's very generous.
Yeah, that is very thoughtful.
Many people like that at UT.
Most definitely.
Gas.
That 5-minute candle on Baba makes me very happy. Bulls push this thing right back up. That shoe cam
TKAD.
exists in it.
SCPS.
I would tell you if it was, bro. I'm sitting here trying not to fall asleep, watching Pfizer and Walgreens.
Oh man, you having fun then. You got Walgreens and Pfizer. Those things probably move less than Baba does, so that's fun.
You were right about that. They aren't doing anything.
That's a straight snooze fest, eh? I feel like today was pretty slow. I mean, actually, it depends on your trading, right? So, what did most people trading here today? Okay, Tesla. Oh yeah, I did see someone post about Tesla. Yeah, I missed that. I was eyeing that 620, and oh, nice Doku. I like Court. He trades Doku. I like that. Oh yeah, Corsair. That was the play I didn't get in. Corsair. Nice job, bro. Oh yeah, Airbnb. Wow, nice. I mean, yeah. Well, Airbnb I wouldn't touch, but Corsair I would have gotten if I wasn't tied up. Nice, Court. We can be friends. You know, he's a Docu supporter. I like this guy.
Keep an eye on Corsair over 40. It's a pretty big area to break.
Yes, sir.
NXTD. ATXI.
Anybody here owns Walmart?
What did you say?
I'm asking if anybody is holding Walmart.
I am personally not.
Nice, PM. The only one of those I've ever traded was AZN. I made money on it, and then I accidentally lost money on it because I was just learning IB. And I think I messed up my positioning, something with it, and then I had to sell it at a loss. Small loss, but yeah, that was a learning how to use IB mistake. I think that's when they first got. I think where our team played it. Yeah, I remember now. Somebody actually mentioned it in here. There was some sort of catalyst, and then we traded it. And it was actually, I think, the only time I traded it, and then I let it be.
ZCMD.
There's a nice trend on Walmart. If you look at the 4-hour and the daily.
You seen Kazmak around?
I have not actually.
Yeah, I haven't heard his voice in a while. He's a good dude. And he does some good plays too. And I remember he alerted FedEx to me a while back, but I didn't get in because I was in some other trades. So hopefully he's holding those.
I just DM'd him right now.
Nice.
Dude, he killed it. He's been trading, and he had so many consecutive days of just nailing, stocks from the bottom by like 5 cents, nailing the sell by 5 cents from the top, all just by drawing lines.
Yo, he's really good. You know what it is? I think, like, more or less all of us can do that, but he has the patience to actually do that. Sits there, waits like a sniper for the perfect entry, and he just executes. That's it. He just needs to put size on it. That's it.
Agreed. I keep telling him that too.
Yeah, but he said he had to build up his account a bit and stuff, which is understandable. I mean, like, at least he has the skills. That's the most important part, right? So.
Exactly.
What is this doctor dude talking about? Do y'all know?
No idea. I just it has nothing to do with Baba. It just passes me. Okay, Blonde. Thank you. Shark.
Has nothing to do with Baba.
Shark. What platform are you using?
Yeah, the reason I mentioned Walmart, guys, those who are talking about it, is because it's at the bottom of its swing and it's at good support. I'm thinking actually it's small entry.
Oh, okay, Shark. United Trades, or you could post it here as well. Thanks, Jay-Z. I'll take a look at that.
AUPH.
I like Baba here. Baba looks foolish to me. I mean, I could be biased though, but I mean, from what I'm seeing here on the 5.
So, nuclear weapons agency breached amid massive cyber onslaught. Why do they word it like that?
To get your emotions all moving around,
Breached amid massive cyber onslaught. Like the Terminator Salvation is taking place or something right now.
Basically, they want you to feel it in your chest.
Well, I feel it all right. Got my chest going. I'm kind of nervous.
Those are the type of headlines you tell your kids, your grandmother. Yo, that's a very tiny slice. I'll be very disrespectful. Yo, I love pizza. If I got a slice like that, I'd be so disrespected and ask for a refund and then some.
It's funny.
Bro, how could they give you a slice like that? That's disrespectful. That's disrespecting your whole family,
KRBP.
Yeah, Tesla looks like it wants to pop. I mean, it clear as day in the charts.
BQ.
Will it though? Will it get over that 650?
ZCMT.
Here we go.
NXTD.
I swear you said, here we go, and I looked up at Baba like you were part of this trade,
AQMS.
Nah, bro, they are fighting tooth and nail on this tape on Tesla.
Oh, you watching Tesla? Oh, I'm shocked. I thought you were watching.
Yeah. Thank you for that, man.
What happened? Yo, what happened, brother? Doing it for the team, huh?
Yeah, I guess, man. It's kind of rare, isn't it?
It is rare. I was so shocked. I was like super confused. I thought you were talking about Baba for a second, and then maybe Spy even, you know. But Tesla, whoa, we're talking a different language now. Karthik, we have no idea what Tesla could do after hours, to be brutally honest. Nobody really knows. You can have some probabilities, but... Okay, fine. Yes, Mick Jagger, you're right.
Very accurate prediction.
Yeah, that's pretty solid, yeah. Oh, Jim got the crystal ball out. Damn.
Y'all, here we go. Oh, that's wild. Now what? We squeeze back to 65.9, 60, and then 60, 69, 669. My bad.
PHUN. SQFT.
Bro, that's crazy. $30 a share from this morning. Given to everyone here for free. Not by me, by them.
AIKI.
The research team, the call outs, the shot callers.
Said, "Don't touch it." I didn't.
Yeah, I can't touch this stock. Thanks, Mick Jagger. You made me feel good. Thanks. Yeah. Made me want to quit trading now.
AIM.
Yeah, but you know my calls, bro. Like that's not something to just look at a return on over a day. You know, give it a few weeks. Give it a few weeks.
I think 25% off of one of your calls, so it's pretty good.
Nice.
I don't know if he wants me to share it because he got pissed that one time I said it online.
YGMZ.
Yeah, but some people don't listen. Some people like to go all input on the low of the day and call me a troll for trying to warn against them. But hey, you know,
Yeah,
what are you gonna do?
That was actually
Yeah, you know
Jim.
what I'm-
I know.
You
That
know
was
what I'm
actually
saying.
very good. You gotta save people.
Bro, this shit made me mad. Like mad. Like I don't get frustrated at people very often, but
SREA.
Like, I'm sure I make a lot of stupid trades, but I will not try to short it at the bottom, you know, or like close enough to the bottom, like when you have the highest amount of risk possible.
KTOS.
Yeah, honestly, probably is. Maybe some people actually got out of the shorts, puts they were in or shorts and reversed the trade, you know? Probably saved some people. They never said it.
ATNF.
Is Johnny on voice?
He was not.
I literally just said it was going to 660. That's okay, bro. All you can take it. I don't care. I'm just calling it as I see it. It's whatever.
Yeah, you should be on the Tesla analysis team, you know? I'll start trading Tesla.
Not me, bro. TA is my thing, man. Like, I'm not good at all these fundamentals and shit, but we break support and resistance levels. I'll tell you exactly where it's going. Jay-Z, shorting on what? Oh, damn. Damn, bro. Yeah, well, I say tough to people like that, bro. So, actively building short position at the moment?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Sawyer is doing. If he's even trading. He only had like 200 shares, which to him is like nothing.
TKAT.
Jay-Z, I'm so confused right now, bro. Like, the thing you just sent me, was that posted? Like in the chat, or is that like, was that comment made else? Oh, okay. My bad. I'm gonna shut up now. Y'all are chuckling at that, right?
My bad, I missed.
West-northwest.
I'm so confused right now, bro.
MVRL.
What are you confused about?
Bro, you know why I'm confused right now. Blonde, you too.
I know, but I don't know what.
AUPH.
Everyone, this was given to y'all. This trade was given to y'all this morning. Not by me, not by one person specifically. It was given to y'all by the team in general.
Are you guys talking about Tesla?
Yeah, bro.
My bad. I'm like kind of in and out. My bad, guys.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm so confused. Like, I don't know,
yeah.
bro.
Oh yeah, I just kind of scoffed and just kind of moved past that, you know. I tend to ignore things that would rather irritate me if I gave them attention.
I know, bro. I need to just do the same and focus on my trades.
Well, in case anyone is interested, I bought some Walmart.
Hey,
YMAB.
hey, tell me about the trade. What are you thinking on it? Like, what was your reasoning in getting in it?
So there's a decent amount of support
KRBP.
on the bottom. There's a bottom trend support line, and it's right at that point now, 146. So I'm expecting it to go up to like the 150s, like one of the members here said in the chat. I had it on my list to buy, and right now I think it's a good one to swing. And Walmart, in my book, has a good annual return, like the 1 year, 3 year, 5 year, and 10 year. I think it's 36% or something. So I'm just gonna probably keep it.
You want to know what I see just on the like the 1 and 2 hour chart alone? I see a breakout of a descending wedge, bro. So I think like that's a very good play, bro. Congrats if you got in down here. I actually might take this trade myself because that seems like a really realistic price target.
That support trend line comes all the way from, wow, is that real? DME?
Yeah, it goes way back. I'm seeing what you're talking about. I like that, bro.
Yeah, it's from March.
Yeah, I like this a lot, man. Whew. I actually might. Never traded Walmart, but I just might.
Great call on Pfizer. That pullback was pretty good.
It'll probably be red as hell tomorrow, bro. You know that.
Still,
what's the chart for Walmart? Sorry, bro.
Hey, thank you for that, man. Hey, and thanks, Blonde. I appreciate that, bro. But I like that that short you took on that NXTD. That was a wonderful trade there.
You know, it makes sense to accumulate these dividend names, especially if you like passive. I mean, not actively trading constantly, which is kind of my style. Like, I don't really take that many intraday trades, but I do like the idea of holding positions for a long period of time. So that appeals to me. That, and yesterday in TJ's lesson, the last line in this list of 24 reasons why traders lose money. It was like the last line was that certain investors, generally like the more informed investors, will hold mutual funds and have like a more diversified portfolio, which makes sense.
It really does. I've never owned a mutual fund myself, though. But yeah, I mean, I totally agree with you, bro. You know, and that's
SCPS.
I think it's awesome, bro. If you want to try something like that out, man, and make Pfizer one of your first tries. But yeah, I'm glad you took the trade. I hope great things for them. I just hate this stock some days because
TK80.
God, you're curing the world. Like, what is going on right now?
I think when I was like 18 or something, I opened one, and I wish I knew what I knew now.
BQ.
I would have just invested in SPY, you know?
Oh, me too, bro. I would have been putting my money in all kinds of things. We all would have been rich if we had this mentality back then, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, that's the learning process in this game, bro. We all learn together and learn from our mistakes and try our best to implement these new strategies, you know, now. So we won't have the same thought by the time we're 40, you know.
Exactly. Or even 40, 50, whatever it is. Like, because, you know, the people from all age groups and stuff, as long as, you know, you're doing better than you were a year ago and, you know, you're learning new information, applying it, right? So, because I didn't have this information back then, and I'm sure many of us didn't. So, yeah, shout out to the group. You guys are awesome.
Corsair gets some pretty crazy volume.
BFA.
Man, I like this Walmart trade that Rebisoft was calling out. I think I really might take this.
Do it. Take a look too.
God, past tense, man.
I didn't even realize this, but I drew those lines on Walmart on TradingView like a month ago, and that's coming out to the T almost.
Yeah, I see it.
Not quite hitting, but
Who was it? Jay-Z that came up with the trade?
no, someone else was mentioning it. I actually don't know who, but their mic was really raspy almost.
Was it the
Walmart? It was a Rebisoft.
Oh, Rebisoft. Nice, Rebisoft. Yeah, that is a nice setup.
I don't know everyone's name on voice yet, but great call out.
All right, Gotti, say your industry spiel about posts and profits and that. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, guys, please don't be degenerates and don't post your emojis and stuff. No memes. Yes, once again, and yeah, and you know, if you do have your social media handles, share those. We'll tag you guys, and yeah, thank you guys for showing up as always. We love y'all.
Everyone have a great afternoon and great job today. Very much appreciative.
And you're gonna hold your laughter, and I hear that.
You got to have that, you know, that closing statement, bro. You got to. I don't like saying this stuff. You do.
You're right. You gave
the one where you say no emojis, please.
Please don't post emojis. You guys know who you are. Don't do it. I ain't even mad anymore. Shout out to the marketing team. You guys took my stress away because now someone else has to deal with it. But don't make it hard for those people that do the work.
He doesn't get mad anymore. He just gets disappointed.
Yeah, shout out to marketing. The new graphics look really good.
Really good. You guys are awesome. You guys make my job a lot easier. And you guys do an amazing job, especially Art too. I mean, all of you guys, but I love his captions, you know? These guys are really good captions. But for the people that are tracking the data, though, on the team, you know, don't make it hard for those people. You know, I don't care anymore, but, you know, I still care about our team that's doing that part, right? So.
All right, great day, y'all. Hope you all had a green day, too. I'll catch y'all later.
Nah, don't leave, bro. Wait for Spot to break this all-time high here.
It'll probably break. I don't need to stay around for this. I wouldn't short it.
I'm about to.
And I didn't get the close I wanted, though.
It did break it. It already broke it, didn't it?
I think it's about a couple cents off. 370.46.
Isn't all-time high 371.05?
Nah, Mick Jagger's seeing it too. 372.46. And solo. Yeah, it spiked up there in the open, I think.
Oh.
All right, have a great one, y'all.
Thank you, Jay-Z.
All right, bro.
Thank you, guys.
Wow, I just saw this Neo kind of recovered nicely today.
Oh, wait, I have to do this in after hours.
God, he's got jokes.
I hope he doesn't take it the wrong way, though. I'm a nice guy. Tell him I'm one of the nice guys.
All right, I got. Nah, bro, you should have just rolled with it.
I don't want him to think I'm a mean guy, you know?
We have to have our fun on voice every day, man.
I don't know what he said to me. I didn't even see what he said, what Jowson said, you know?
So is he want to know how we trade options on Robinhood or just buy them outright in general?
I don't know. Now I want to know what Jowson said. But Ice Block got my back, though. He a real one.
Because I'm confused. Like, there's a big button that says options, isn't there?
I have no idea. I have never opened that platform. I'm not trying to lose money, extra money on top of the money I'm also losing, you know?
No, I totally feel you. Actually, I think you have to like apply for options trading. Like it's in the settings from what I understand. Maybe I'm gonna type it out to him.
I'm looking at my P&L on IB desktop versus my IB phone, and they're not the same. I like the phone better.
I need to look into that platform. I've been told that it's good to use. I can't break away from TOS.
My opinion on IB, I've been with IB for like 20 years, like since 2003, I think, maybe more, older. The new one, they had a classic version and a mosaic version, the new version. I find the classic one to be very, very quick and easy to use. The new one is it just feels like it's clunkier. The good thing is that you can switch between them within the same software. You don't have to install two different things.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it because you can start trading at like 4 a.m. right?
Is that not something you can do at Talks?
I believe on TOS you can't trade until 7:30. Someone correct? Yep, 7 a.m.
Well, 4 a.m. This is East Coast, or you're in Texas?
Yeah. So, Solo, is that East Coast or is that my time? I don't know, bro. I never trade that.
I think it's Eastern. Market opens up here in California at 1 a.m., which would be 4 a.m. in New York. On IB at 1 a.m. you can go in and buy and sell stuff.
Okay. So that would be 3 a.m. here.
In Texas, yeah.
I don't know. I've never had the need to trade at that time, though, I don't guess. So it's kind of Is it worth that?
Like for example,
trend?
today I wanted to exit my XBEV position. If I exited at that time, it was, I think, trading at 49 or 48 something, and it closed well below that. Once it opened, it was below that, so I could have exited. Most of the trades I've done in that early time were not good trades. The one really good one was a few days ago when I had an after hours order to buy NEO at 38.75, and it triggered at 1 a.m. and 2 minutes or something. Someone was panic selling, and it came and picked me up, and then it went up to 40s.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I mean, and like I said, I really trade equities, like, or had the need to trade them like at those times, but you know, having that advantage, it may be needed at some point in time. Is the charting, is it clean? Like, is it easy to chart on?
Not as good as TOS, no.
Yep, can't make that trade then.
It's inferior to TOS. The best thing about IB is their exposure and their execution. So basically, anything that trades, you would likely have access to trade on IB. Foreign markets, anything. And then their execution is top notch.
I might have to do some thinking.
The other thing that I'm looking into now, I don't know if you know about NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader, I think, is the best chart trading software out there. But they don't trade stocks on their own brokerage, but they can connect to IB, and then you can trade. So you can trade IB from NinjaTrader from the chart, and it's pretty nice.
It sounds like a lot of hurdles to jump through, though. How's like futures trading on there?
Future trading on NinjaTrader is really good.
Well, I mean, what about on IB?
On IB, it's also like I think IB, you get. I've done my research a long time. I used to only trade futures in like 2003, and IB had the cheapest commissions, and I think it still does. With NinjaTrader, if you buy the software, you get a discount, and it becomes cheaper than IB. At some point, I thought of buying a seat in the CME, because I used to trade futures so much I would pay for a seat in 1 year, but I didn't get to do it.
You don't trade futures anymore?
No, I kind of stopped, and I am working on my algo that would trade by itself, and it does that. I do it on ES and NQ, but I'm turning it on micros now because I'm doing a machine learning project to make the trades better.
Bro, I don't know why, but I totally forgot that you're the one with those algos. Like I remember a while back seeing your posts and stuff with them.
Yeah, I still have the algo running. It does make money, but because I'm running it on the micro, it's inching along. But I think I can make the entries and exits better. The entries at least better with the machine learning project I'm working on. My primary goal today was, this is like a case study. I found myself way over leveraged, like 1.7 to 1. And I had to sell a bunch of stuff. And I don't know if anybody has been in that position when you have a bunch of stuff that you're holding in your portfolio and you like them all and you can't really get rid of them. So it was a bunch of tough decisions I have to make. Yeah, I'm not down to, I want to get at least to 1-to-1, but now I'm like 1.5 to 1. And all the things that, like most of the things I wanted to sell this morning were all red. Just, so I wouldn't sell.
See, I wish TOS had like a book map like feature on it.
What does that mean?
Ice block. Can you post like a screenshot of what bookmap does, please, sir?
Is that like a DOM with volume or what?
I don't know how to explain it.
I'll look up and see if I. Is it on IB? Did I look bookmap and I get all these futuristic chart looking thing.
What's up? Say it again, bro. My bad.
I looked up what bookmap is and I get these futuristic looking charts. I don't know if that's what you're asking about or there's a software called bookmap.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like an alien is trying to like make communications with you via like radio transmissions.
Yeah.
No, that's bookmap. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it because it'll show like volume levels, like gamma levels and things. I mean, there's different settings you can put in on it. But to me, it's like it shows you where the magnets are. You know, where the price is going to be pulled towards over various time frames.
So it looks like this is not this is not like a tool that would be in your trading platform. This is like a software on its own, right?
Right. Yeah, that's why he was saying he has to use it like externally from his TOS.
And connect. You probably can connect it to TOS. Yeah.
No, like there's no way to integrate it. What TOS is trying to do is come up with their own version of something like that and implement it in their program itself.
That sounds kind of dumb. I mean, they're probably working on something and not allowing bookmap to hook into their software.
Yeah, I mean, and I may be totally wrong. You may be right. Like, you know more about this, like this type of stuff than I do. Like, I was going by what, just I understand on how it works, but I don't, they may link into each other. I'm not 100% sure, bud. I think he's pulling it up. I don't know. I still want to see what WBA looks like on there, though. Yeah, there it is.
Which reminds me of my old gaming days. Oh, I think this chart that Iceblock posted. He zoomed in so that every one of these lines is like a penny, a tick. And so that's why it looks so pixelated.
Say it again, bro. My bad.
I think the chart that Iceblock posted, he's zoomed in where every line is a tick, a penny. And so it looks a bit pixelated, but it looks smoother on some of the buttons on
He said can confirm.
All right, guys. I didn't work for a nickel today. I gotta go get some stuff done.
All right, bud. Have a good afternoon.
You too.